Hello, Prickly. One moment.
I think this one would work a little bit better. Yeah, I think that's coming through now. No technical issues.
Okay, technical issues?
No. Maybe. You'll never know. Okay, so it did trigger, it just didn't come through again. I'm going to refresh it. Would you mind testing it again for us? Just give me a moment. There we go. Should be refreshed. You do them again, please. Okay, cool. I want to see the rest of this.
This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 4 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Blue.
Alright, okay, so it's going to do the thing. Don't worry about it, it's beautiful.
At Whimsy Wall launched.
They are so pretty, thank you. Yeah, so I've got a different setup now with it, and part of it is I've got something that uses something like a noise gate, which I want to see how that's going to work, especially with the TTS that's going on. And if that does fail, we'll just revert to the old one. It wouldn't be done. So a noise gate is... It should technically give me the ability to pause it as if you're having more of a naturalized conversation. But that I would only be able to test if a message comes through and I speak, and it would either pause or it would hold it until I'm done and then continue again. Yeah, no problem, do it. It would be wonderful, but then now I must just do the consistent yammer and jabbering, but we'll see. I'll wait for it to come through. And wait, maybe I shouldn't wait, I should just keep going, right? Okay, I'll count to maybe 3,578, 249, 6,284. Pi squared by the philosophy of a velociraptor. Does that work? Okay, well. Nah, I think you're taking 2,000 years to send this now. Okay, oh wow. So I went and I just continually made all this blah blah debuja. Okay, so this is not going to be the perfect ideal moment to test it. So we'll see if it goes.
So you need to have a rather long message said with TTS so that you can see if it does pause while you are talking.
Yeah, but it's not doing it now. I wonder if that is because I went over the threshold myself. That's very interesting. That I would like to also see if there's a method that you could do. So over the threshold is I set a time period from when the message comes in and from when I start talking, that there has to be like a 2-second cooldown when you don't say anything, that it would repeat or continue where the message left off. But it doesn't seem to have worked. But this is fine. It's not big smashes of issues. So I'm gonna do some shrines, but there's something that I saw. It's called the Sun Pumpkin, and I want to do that. No problem. I want to see again, like I mentioned, is there should be something that does work, because I've got nothing going through this side. It's going to be a fascinating up and down for me to check it from my perspective, but I think once I've got it to work how I want to, that's going to be a bit fun. Okay, okay. Let's not get distracted. What was I doing here? Yes, I was doing the shrine. I'm not 100% sure how to get the sun pumpkin, but I want it. What's this? This is. All right, no problem. You could also double check that it still says that the upgrade bits is good. I'll also make sure that I use about 2000 less on the bit rates, so it doesn't just have this drop. Okay, no problem. I want to see, how can I get to that side? Oh, nice. As long as that came through with that, that's good. Oh, I'm also making my little goober float all over everywhere. That's fine, little guy.
Where am I going?
Okay, so what we want to do is I want to get this little crystal so we can activate the shrine and actually go do the shrine, and then we're going to go figure out how to get a sun pumpkin. It looked kind of cute. I want it. And apparently by eating it, we could just collect the sun pumpkins and that would help with some of the gloom. That is where we're going. Again, apparently a sun pumpkin helps restore some of the hearts when you've been gloomed. Okay, so let's see. If I fly underneath it, I want this to work. Don't do it, Link. Okay, well, that did not work. This guy. Do I have any stamina food? Alright, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Of course, it's the verge of death between us. The lingering threshold. Wait. Best stamina food in real life? Like, how do you mean? Food that, what, energizes you? Food that energizes you. Okay, so when you eat food, right, it's a gut response. Okay, you can do, you continue, and then I'll continue explaining. Yeah. Okay, perfect, no problem. So do you still want to know what I think is one of the best foods you could eat? So food is very much a gut response. So your gut bacteria speaks to your brain and then it gives indications and signals to your brain for certain hormones and all of this fun stuff. And there's like a lot of microbacteria and microflora and all that's nonsense. Okay, it's not nonsense, it's accurate. So it's very dependent. However, there's always going to be a function because, you know, part of your physiology as a human is made from sugar. So anything sweet would perk you up mildly. It's very dependent on your eating behaviors and patterns. Anything that you have, yeah. Anything if you're going to be physically active, like having a walk, even if it's a few thousand steps, or even 2,000 steps or so on. A sandwich, some rice. Stuff like that would give you a lot of energy, a boost in energy. But just because of what it releases for your stomach, because your stomach uses that as a fuel, and it would burn through it. And I mean, heavily recommend anything that has got protein bases to help you keep saturated and satiated. The better saturated you are, the better your moods would be. Yeah, I can't recommend. Ultimately, it's the best stamina food in real life. Again, it's going to be very subjective to people and people what they do throughout their day and how they operate. But there's a lot of it which I think that it would be massively beneficial if you have a stew and you mix a good amount of veggies into it as well, because it would provide you with minerals and all that. But now, even with something like that, you need to have it compounded, you know, so for it to take effect, it's not just going to be like one meal, one and done. You know how an energy drink says, oh, if you drink this energy drink, you'll have super energy. That's not really how it works. Yeah, that's not how it works. It's energy drink should more be like, yeah, we've got caffeine in here, your body reacts a certain way, and part of it is it increases your metabolism. So by increasing your metabolism, obviously it's going to give you the pseudo effect of, oh, you're going so fast. But yeah, it doesn't really work that way. It's very heavy dependent on what you as a human would do and does. So I would say running a marathon. Okay, so if you're gonna run a marathon, you'd probably want to look into like liquid foods, honestly, and you'd want to eat a lot of avo and pastas.
Prickly I.
Yo, what's up? Howdy doodle? I've missed you a little bit, but only a little bit. Yeah, so if you're going to run a marathon, rice, pastas, all of that stuff. But again, now you're going to consume so many heavy carbs, you're probably going to need to use the loo as well. So
Hey Joe.
That's why many people that, depending on the distance and the length of the marathon, they would wear stuff like diapers. It's actually kind of cool.
Hi Whimsy.
Yeah, they would poop themselves, and it's not the worst in the entire world. You're physically exerting yourself to such a point where your body burns through this fuel capacity. It would just happen, but again, it's not for everyone. It doesn't happen like that for everybody. It is just still a very fascinating case study. Now, besides, I would then take... But this is me, right? I would go to a... biologist, and you know, there's like a, what do you call it, I think it's like a biologist, right? Someone that would go and study the microflora of both your droppings, if you would, and also what you've consumed, to see the bacteria within your stomach, and then they would be able to give you more of an indication of what you need and what's needed and how it would be more effective, because it's like the glycemic balance and index, and those people would know a lot more about it than even I would be able to express. Fascinating question, though. Yeah? So I don't think it's going to be an exact reading for your body's stamina. Again, it's all dependent on how you sleep. But it would definitely give you a very, very good indication of how your body is burning, let's now say, starches, carbohydrates, proteins, and sugars. So there's always going to be something that you as an individual could do to perk yourself up and boost your mood, if you would. Like one of the mood boosters is going to be like a chocolate type. Or even, believe it or not, salt, because it introduces magnesium and
I would
hydrates
D1E
yourself.
after 10 minutes of marathon, lol.
You would die after 10 minutes of marathon. Nah, you would be perfect, Ju. You would be
LOL.
perfect. You would be perfect. No shame. Depending on the speed, depending on how far, and depending on how much,
Hi.
I would be fine. Yo, Damien, what's up? I would be fine. This thing that I like, it's long distance marathons or ultra distance
Hello,
marathons.
Damien.
But those dudes are they're a bit mad. I would love to talk to one of them, you know, personally, but it's madness to think that you'd run for 17, 18 hours and then be like, yeah, that's right. I'll do it again next week. I'm like, yeah, sure, man. You run your feet off, my guy.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing really well, thank you. I am the most wonderfulest. I think one of the parts of being wonderful, Damien, is I get to sit here right now.
How many times would you survive on a marathon, Bald Noodle and Damien? Hi BTW.
Hello, did you? Yeah, I would permanently survive. I would always be able to do it. Again, it depends on the distance, eh? It's the length that at the end of the day is the rough one. I want to see, is our little... Yeah, okay, that's all still very on. The oldest marathon runner, I'm not sure. I've seen that people do, I think it's like what, cross country, and they're about 80. But again, then you're looking at like very, very slow walking pace, you know, in case if the old biddy just like peels over. But it's still impressive. I'm very sure that, or certain that there are people that can go and do it. But I've never looked into it in such a detailed. I'm curious. I'm gonna Google now. So give me a moment. Let's find out. Who is oldest marathon runner? Who is the oldest? Oldest marathon runner. Martha Allenson, who was 92 years and 194 days old when she finished the Honolulu Marathon in December 22. Yo!
I find running boring, so I don't think very long because I'd get distracted and probably violate some sacred marathon law by going off route.
92 years old. I find running boring, so I don't think very long because I get distracted and probably violate some sacred marathon law. No, you'll be fine. Don't worry. Again, marathon running isn't for everybody. It's not a compulsory thing to do. Okay, so I wanted to go to the sun thing today.
I would go the wrong way, lol.
Yeah, you know what? I would chase after you guys and then give you an ice cream and watch you. It would be fine. Where are we? Sorry, I'm trying to find this quest. It's homegrown in Hatno. Let me go there. Who am I looking for here? Is this the right place? Yeah, it should be. Okay, walkthrough. Complete. Oh, the mayoral elections. What's the mayoral elections? Now I feel like this quest is being blown out of proportion. What is this? The mayoral election is a side adventure. Yeah,
I think the people running are amazing though, dedicated and strong.
Definitely a lot of endurance, that's for sure.
Delamam has 434 apples and 0 gold apples.
Yeah, that's right, Ju. That's right. That's right, not even 1 gold apple to the name. That's fine.
Just a TED message.
Just a TED message? I get it. Not at all. Oh, a test. That could be. Okay, so give me a moment because I've never done this quest before, and now I'm looking at this place, which is...
Delamam has 434 apples and 0 gold apples.
You
Test
have
asterisk.
Perfectly. Thank you for the correction. The mayoral elections Zelda form page. Yes. I display it. Perfect. So this is something that I want to now figure out how we can do this. Okay. Requirements. To begin the quest, Link must first need to complete the 4 previous quests. Team CC or Team Reed. CC secret, a new signature food, or Reed's secret. This is mad. I don't know what's the difference between Team CC or Team Reed. After completing the 4 quests, head over to the speak to Sophie. It will be daytime and a clear cloudy day. CC and Reed will both give the What is this? Okay, so this is now, how do we do? So I have to do Team CC quest or Team Reed. Let's open that in a new page. Team CC. Walkthrough. When Link arrives at the clothing, boutique, there's a crowd waiting to get him in, but Sophia pushes them away, allowing Link to enter. Okay, so I have to speak to these people. Okay? Speak with CC and Mayor Reed. This is what we're doing. This is life now. I wanted that sun pumpkin. It looked cute. I saw it. I wanted it. Now we're gonna do this. Hello.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
All I'm looking for is a pumpkin, please, lady.
Oh.
But apparently this is the only way that I can get it.
Ah.
That would have been beautiful if it would have been able to read that, yeah? I would have liked it. I think that there must surely be like a multilingual or multi-language, what's a TTS? Surely. Did you understand this message? Yeah, thanks to translate.
Oh.
Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, sure, thank you. This lady looks weird. Don't look down like that. Okay, she looks better from that angle. Good. I was worried. Look at me and my perfect, beautiful teeth. Look at that. I like this one. This is nice. Hello. This is a sort of thing of which I've built my name reputation as a world-renowned CC. This is what's going to be good because last says we could get the shield here. Are you admirer?
The no style.
Yeah, the no style. Not at all. I don't think I've done this lady's quest before. This hat looks silly. Do you see that luxurious? Would you call it a pinnacle of perfection? No. This piece of... Okay, well, you know what, lady? If you like it, that's all up to you. The next person I need to find is the Mayor Reed. What is this about? Don't concern yourself. You silly windbag. Okay, we've decided. We're Team CC. He just looks angry. I tried to stop him from coming in. No. CC, you've got to be quiet. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? No, Reed, don't do this to me. You should trim your beard. Okay, his beard is somewhat majestic. My duty is to look after the village.
This quest was the first secondary quest I've done in the game.
This quest was the first secondary quest that you've done in the game. That is incredible. This quest is the first quest I've done in 2 playthroughs. Either from the ones where they force me to do it. This is a voluntary selection so that I could get my shield and the sun pumpkin. If I had known the sun pumpkin existed earlier, Zhu, I would have gone and done that from the beginning. There is no time to waste. Yes, I agree. Oh, you again.
He wants to make cheese. You need to stop him.
How do I stop him from making cheese? So we're doing a CC voter. We've decided, of course. Yes. I'll do it for you. I don't know what you want. There's a magic words that I'm waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. I've got mushrooms. These mushrooms are... okay, so I have to... What? It's easy to reorganize them by the unstylish... Oh, wow. My supporters are exceptionally fashionable, dressed to the nines in CC. Okay, so are we looking for people that aren't fashionable or not as expressive?
Make Cease won the votes.
Make Cease won the votes. Yes, we're gonna do it. What should I do? She saddled me with so much work when she put it in charge of the mayoral election. I'm sorry. Yeah, what's up, lady? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into the mess I found myself in. No, don't worry about it. That's not a mess. I should have expected that. What are we expecting? The thing I need your advice is on my sister. It's about CC, sure. Lately she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I see. I don't think it's anything sinister. Oh, okay. I think that she's gonna hide in the little silo pit eating a banana or something. A banana, no? I really got an earful about it too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. I like a reward. I will take 10,000 rupees, thank you. 10,000 rupees. How long do I have to wait for it? It's nighttime things, I think. Okay, so we're looking for people that aren't dressed well. Now that chicken's dressed beautiful. Yeah, that's right. Eat up, my little fat boy. Okay. What's inside this? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Can I? This guy almost caught me stealing his tomatoes. Yeah, if I just could throw... Wait, can we throw a puff shroom? I don't think this is gonna work, but I would love it if it does. Now you can't see anything, right? He still sees me.
Being almost nude 3 in Hyrule doesn't look like a problem for the inhabitants.
Being almost nude in Hyrule doesn't seem like a problem for the inhabitants. Yeah, I'm very well dressed, in fact. There's nothing about it. It's like a swimming pants. You know, one of those little male swimming pants? And look, I've got this funny little scarf. So I'm warm. If I feel cold, I just drag it over the nip and then I'm fine. It's a bow tie. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's good. Okay. I feel like it's getting nighttime, so let's try and see what Cece's doing. Why can't you climb this? My silly goose. There we go. Ah, my stamina. How long am I supposed to wait? We're gonna wait until 11. Once that's 11 and it's not done, I'm going to assume that we've done something weird. Just for some extra protection. No, I'm not very sure how the quest works, but I'm going to just test. Oh, Daniel.
At Daniel Gallenug, your suggestion has been sent to Discord.
Very nice, Daniel. It's good to see that you're still advocating for it, but I'm going to remove that. Okay, are you going? Yeah,
Hello, Daniel.
It's leaving. It's leaving. Good. Careful. Yeah, no one's watching you, Cece. You're fine. Shh. It's just me, a bunny on the roof. You've got this, old girl. That's it. That's right. Here we see her. Okay. No, I don't think I'm supposed to follow so heavy on the heels. But I know that I'm not supposed to be spotted. How do I know when to go inside?
Whimsy Woe, what was the ownership name for WTXF-TV Philadelphia in 1995?
That is a very specific question.
At Daniel Gallenug, I have no idea.
Ooh.
What was it?
Yeah, Daniel, you've made me very curious because I think that you've asked so many
Hey,
times I've
Daniel.
even looked at the stock of it. Perfect. I do not believe. Nobody saw. Nobody even knew.
No.
It takes lots of carrot. It's not a banana. It's the same thing, though. It's the same thing. The shrine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes. Oh, this lady. Yeah, I suppose this has got nothing to do with Team CC or Team Reed. But let's go tell Sophie. Everything's fine. I just hop down here. Can I take a carrot? No, I can't take a carrot. That's unfortunate. Oh, are you one of the... Mumble. No. You shouldn't sing, my dude.
I'm like that with tomatoes, lol.
Oh, so you go nab some tomatoes in the middle of the night. That's perfect. Some basil, cheese maybe? No cheese, basil definitely.
At Whimsy Woe has started a game of trivia.
Hey, you can't
Type
just...
the number of the answer to the following question. Which
Whimsy...
region in Hyrule is the largest and most fertile area of land? 1. The Great
can't just do
Plateau.
that.
2. Gerudo Desert. 3. Garon City. 4. Zora's Domain.
Let's see. Hey, I haven't updated the trivias, so hey. Yeah, I was perfectly fine with forgetting it. What I mean is that when I make sure that strangers come in from the outside to disturb the peace.
What is the answer, lol?
Nah.
Ah?
You forgot? Miss always added the miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss I. No. I don't want to talk to anyone. I thought you were CC or Reed.
Nope, I'm not eating during the night, but I'm literally in love with tomatoes.
I think that's perfectly fine. I think that a tomato, if you roast it a bit and you eat it with some basil, is beautiful. Sorry about all of this. Yeah, that's fine. It was our stealth armor. It is what managed us to go and just elude the entire decision.
That does sound tasty.
Yeah, it is. Very, very tasty. Also, if you just take a fresh tomato and you slice it, then you shove it, like a little, more than one leaf. I would say about like 3 basil leaves of tomato. Very, very good. And cherry tomatoes, if you go and you sun dry them or you dry them out in the oven, that stuff is bomb. That is fire. Okay. How am I supposed to find these fraudsters now? Team CC or Team Reed? I must stop Reed from making cheese.
What was the ownership name for WTXF-TV Philadelphia in 1995 according to Wikipedia? I actually hate cooked tomatoes and really like fresh tomatoes. At Whimsy Woe Hoop you did the thing, let's see them up please.
Okay, well that's perfect.
At Chudelamam Hoop you did the thing, let's see them up please.
Yeah, so I have
the
to set this one next.
The correct answer was the Great Plateau.
It's not
Everyone
doing the
who
thing.
guessed it won 8 apples. Yay.
Yeah, so the new little TTS, the noise gate isn't working, which is not very friendly. Let me see if it is a setting that I have to enforce.
I think Daniel is a bot.
Oh wow, really? Okay, I'm gonna go check. I can't specifically see if he's a bot or not. But it is kind of weird, yeah. So let's do that.
Daniel, say it if you're not a bot. LOL, are you a bot, Daniel?
Alright. Where's this guy? All kids are counted for. Perfect. I worry about that man. Which man do you worry about? Are you talking about Reed?
Huh?
Oh, you're the customer I saw at the dentist clothing. Oh, okay, is it? It's because of something of a hassle that they're both so stubborn.
Huh?
Are you the mayor's wife? I have to take care of this before the mayoral elections start. You don't mind lending me an ear? I actually do mind. I don't want to lend an ear. No, just tell me if you're going to take a mushroom or not. Reed's secret. I suppose we're supposed to do something with Reed and stop him from making cheese. There's just no time. Oh. You're the traveler I saw. Yes, that's me. Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Of course. Yeah, I lost a little. Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't want a mayor to be so easily upsetted, though. I'm not worried about you. I just don't want you to make cheese. The angrier you are, the worse the cheese will taste. Hmm. Way back when my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too... Oh, okay, that's fine. Even today, I still can't recall the gooey mouthfeel. But isn't it that lady that also makes cheese? Can't you just go eat cheese there and be happy? In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make a signature staple of this village. You could have apples. Apples are very tasty. Except I can't remember who in the villages my grandfather worked for with that or when they created. Have some cheese. I should have read the second one, but it was just good. This man wants to go and snatch that other lady's job thing now. Daniel is definitely a bot. Well, thanks for the...
Daniel is definitely a bot.
Thanks for the heads up with that, Jew. I did remove Daniel, unfortunately, and also, you know, if they are bot, I will miss you, little AI. I will miss you. I feel like this guy's bribed me. Again, we shouldn't really trust people that are willing to bribe people. A new signature food complete. Okay, so do I have to re-speak to his wife? I want to get to the bottom of this. Yes. Locked in the shed? What do you mean by that? Who's locked in the shed? Hello? No entry without permission. Read. I wonder if that's a name from, you know, like a play with the Marvel stuff, but I doubt it. It's a good name, though. Yeah. There's a dude called Reed Richards. I think he's like... Yeah, I think his thing's called like Mr. Fantastic or something. Part of those people. Are you part of CC's? Okay. I see there's my little dot. Oh, maybe... No, I've been in the well. It's not going to work even if we jump in and follow it towards it. You think the well?
Wow.
Okay, I'll go to it. I just touched it and it got... Yeah, that's fine. You know, if you see one of those little goats in real life, they probably want to headbutt you.
Well then ascend.
Okay.
Go turquoise white horns.
It's very, very cute, little goat. Ah, it's like chat. Look at it. Ah, but his eyes are so much bigger. Okay, we can make our eyes bigger. Yeah, we need to make our eyes bigger. His eyes was much bigger. Where exactly is the shed? I should have focused on that. I don't think the shed is this way.
Choose cousin.
It is choose cousin, indeed. but I feel like we're the goofy cousin, the derpy one, because of the eyeballs. No. It needs to go back down this way, right? Yeah. So we're going to go down this way. I'm going to pop my head out like some deranged mole and see if that's the right place. Oh, it goes. It keeps going. Sorry, little chew boy. Ah, they're so cute, man. It's unfair that you can't just have one pet. I just wanted one pet. Do you think this is the right way? I don't know, but we're going this way. Come here, stupid. Okay, he's missing me because of my bunny hood. Now I feel
Don't
like...
look now, but choose cousin is gone on a long holiday.
He'll be back when the blood moon strikes. Right, we need to see. No, we're very far off. We need to go back this way. There's the shed. I should have looked on the map. Wait, I think it's gonna be this bit here, right? Like by the little fences. I'm hoping, because there was a tree. We'll do it again. How am I gonna mark it? We could use one of the little pins. I can't see a pin at the bottom. This is fine. This is fine. Wow! Choose cousin got so big. Don't do it. Cute.
No,
Up.
that's not here.
Yo,
Hello.
Puffer Plug, what's up? Oh, Puffer Plug, it's been so long. It's really good to see you.
Choose ant.
Oh, it was choose ant. I hope you've been doing well, Puffer Plug. Alright.
Yeah, it's been a while. Hey Puffer Plug. Hello Puffer Plug.
Yep. As long as you've been doing well, I think that it's very, very nice to see you again. Through this way. Nah. I don't think that's very possible. Is this... Yeah, like this way?
Hello Cha and Whimsy.
Okay, let's try and wipe out this little boy over here. This thing. Yeah, come spit out, please. So how's life been, Pufferplug? What you been up to? You obviously don't have to say. Did you add to the addition of Aquavault? You made me so curious, and I felt like you left me hanging dry there, Puffer. I'll just whack this guy here, please. Thank you. I found a new purpose for the flint. That is why we're collecting it. Let's get up this way.
Mostly just making D&D stuff.
Man, that sounds incredibly fun.
Can you say PNN?
Can you say PNN? PNN? Yeah, sure. I don't know why, Zhu. Why are we saying PNN? No, this is rubbish. That's really, really nice. I like that you've been doing some stuff with the D&D.
You said pen.
Nah. We don't talk about pen here. It's like what, going to church and talking about the devil. Okay, let's see. I feel like I'm an underground mole person that hasn't learned how to navigate yet. But don't worry, the sniff of the cave will take me in the right direction. Yeah, that D&D stuff is cool, man. I wanted to do something like with a warhammer. And I saw a few dudes play a bit of Magic the Gathering and I got so super jealous. Can I? No, there's nothing to do it. It's this direction.
Joe, you mean fried chicken enemy?
Okay, well, if we're giving him a nickname as Fried Chicken Enemy,
I
yeah,
really
I could
like
go for
D&D
this.
style games.
I think it would be very cool if you could recommend any of them. Yeah, there's this funny little table that I also saw that some dude, I think he was, where did I see it? I might be a bit mistaken, but I saw him on TikTok, I think it was, and he built this giant ass TV in his table.
D&D is great.
Nah, this is not gonna work. I'm not gonna get to that side
I
of him.
talk about the table game.
This way. Yeah, are you still campaigning, Whimsy? Ooh, this is nice. What does this do? Nothing. That does nothing. That does nothing for me and for my way to get towards the mayor. Okay, let's see. How long are we gonna swim?
Nah, not at the moment.
Ah, this might be a little bit off. So we're back at the starting point of the cave. Okay, I mean that's fair. Oop. Let's go through this way. Yeah, this is mad. Are we sure this is how we get into it? I want to get into... Okay, we'll look at how to get into what's the mayor's shed if I'm just going to sit here and run around in a little circle. Because this is not what I want. What's up, Sticky Boy? Yeah, now we completely passed it. Do we loop by any chance? This is just dead end. Okay, so I have to go and navigate myself somehow towards that little point then. We'll try. I'm not very familiar with the cave. Hello? Yeah, excuse me. I'm just coming through, sir. No worries. No time for this today. I should have put the Majora's Mark.
Have you played Baldur's Gate? Or what do you think of it? I haven't, but I am intrigued.
I've thought about playing a bit of Baldur's Gate 3, but I have not played it, no. I like the developers, and I've looked at some of the like interviews with them. The team just seems like they're a good team. Obviously, there would have been lots of team pressures and stuff like that, but that's none of my business because they worked hard on it. There's a lot of it that seems like it would have been super fun, yeah. X-Squeeze.
It's good, but you need a good PC to run it. I never played it, but it's really like D&D.
I mean, there's a lot of things that you need a good PC to go and play it, yeah, for sure. I've never played... especially something like Pathfinder as well. Yeah, I don't know why they do it. I think it's kind of cruel, but maybe maybe we will not go into that. It's more a case of when you look at a PC specs, even if a specific game says, oh, this is the criteria for the PC specs, just multiply that by 2.
My PC runs it like a toaster when I am playing it.
That sounds fantastic. All you need is a bit of butter and cheese. It would make good toast, that. I'm sorry to hear that, Puffer. But I've experienced this once or twice in my life before. Oh. Yeah, I'm not afraid to admit it. I was one of those chaps that first... No, I'm joking. Oh, I won't even finish. Nah, you're making me run around here like mole people. No, I don't want to be one of those people. I didn't even bring provisions. Okay, wait. We did actually stuff our pockets. We'll be fine. I don't know why, but this place is reminding me of the depths somehow. Excuse me, sir. Could I just... To your face. I don't want to fight with you. None of this today.
Ha 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 ha. I once called my hard drive toast for the same reason. Not to play Baldur's Gate, but others at other times.
That's a pretty name for a hard drive there. I do think it is hilarious. It is a very good name, especially because you put bread in toast to get toasted. Yeah. So I can imagine the heat as well. Even if you do things like thermal regulating by putting an extra fan on it, or even there are some of those attachments where we do like extra cooling, but that wouldn't really work so well. There is something that I'm curious with, of like a laptop. It's a portable graphics card. Maybe that's the wrong word for it, but it's basically a graphics card that you could plug in. But I'm not so sure if it would work the same. The only thing that I'm a big advocate for is, you get a hard drive or a solid state drive. A solid state drive, because it transfers data faster, is fun, much nicer to have. So like let's now say you've got a permanently built PC, you use a NVMe or NMVE solid state drive, and then if you've got something that you just want to use as transmitting between, you use just the solid state.
Can we play Cyberpunk on a toaster?
Can we play Cyberpunk on a toaster? I suppose if the toaster is just knocked upside the head and you wish. It's the same equivalent of eating on a fart and a prayer. That was funny. Oh, but that's upsetting. There was this new edition that, NVIDIA was working on a new type of graphics card. I think it's the 5080 or 5090 or something like that. And apparently it would have been a more affordable way
Does
of
it ever
playing
sound like
Cybertruck.
your PC is
Cyberpunk.
about to take flight?
Mm,
I'm gonna eat.
it
See
depends
y'all
what I
later.
do with it. Enjoy food. I hope it's something tasty. Yeah, it depends on what you do with it, Aim. It's not always. No, for sure not. It's also a case of you have to make sure, or not you have to make sure, but there's, yeah, like if you do a Windows update, those guys, they like putting in a lot of things that don't really make sense. Are we missioning? I feel like Zhu left us now, because Zhu is like, yeah. I've confused him.
Bon appetit.
Sounds very, very good. Yeah, so this is also a new TTS, text-to-speech that I'm trying to test, like I said, with the noise gate thing. Yeah, I do want to take a minute as well to try and figure out how to make
has
it queue.
1,743 apples and 13 gold apples.
This bastard sausage. It seems like you've got quite a good amount there. Smack you, die. No, he's too strong. He should just die.
Wow, Whimsy, you have a lot of apples.
Nah, it's not
fans
enough.
Fighting for their lives, ha ha ha.
It's not enough. He needs like several thousand more.
I need mooer.
Yeah, especially when we start integrating some of the commands for the little text fairy. Or for Chuchubi. Man, this guy's upsetting. Can I sneak strike him maybe, even if I've aggravated him? I doubt it. Yeah, you're a piece of nonsense. Did you know that, my guy? Let's give him a good whack. If I'm gonna be traversing the dark depths. Ooh. I like that. Go do it again. Oh, Puffer, have you seen the new Switch 2 console? Do I want to burn him? No, I don't want to burn him. I think I'm just going to keep poking him and hoping that he just flops over. Please, sir. Thank you. There's these other chaps that I will go in and like pick on, and he's the worst one. No,
My favorite Zelda dude is back. I have seen it and I have seen the price tag for the games.
Oh, it is super exciting to hear that, Bright. Oh, you still haven't changed your name, though. I was kind of excited to see it. And it's nice to see you as well. I'm hoping that you're enjoying your weekend. Yeah, the price for the games are a bit insane, hey? But I'm not so... Honestly, I'm not so concerned about the price of the games, because it's been expected that gaming industries, PC, PlayStation, all of that, they're all going to increase the price. It's more all the paywalls that's been added.
GHT. I probably will like tomorrow or SMTH.
You don't have to. I was just curious. You do not have to at all. Okay, let's move like this. Maybe take you here. Yeah, it's those other hidden paywalls that I'm not a fan of.
Yeah, I know. But I want to 3.
Okay, good.
Hey,
then
Bright.
Perhaps next time we see each other again, I'll ask you again. As a friendly reminder. And this is rubbish. The one thing that I'm thinking is we might just go and look at Game 8 to see if there's any actual completion tips with this. Surely there should be. Yeah, because we're quite far off now. Let's do that. Of course, now it must be by rain. Oh.
I'll BRB and then I'll tell you my new alternative idea I had.
That's perfectly fine. I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, so while we're going to go and look at this, the thing that I want to look at, it's called Read Secret, if I remember correct. Nah, we're definitely Team CC.
The logic might be a little shaky though.
Yeah, you have to have some point of where you started, and you can start going through the logic a little bit later on.
Hi.
Yo, Aiden, what's up? How did you do? I hope that you've enjoying your weekend. Let's now see. What is Reed's secret? I'm just looking for a method to get into the shed. Reed's secret, yeah, that's right.
Hello Aiden. I'm doing good.
It's wonderful to hear. Let's make sure we go to the right place. Hi. Okay. So we'll have to pause the mayoral election just for a moment and go through to this guy here. That's right. This
I
one.
made a video of someone commented you made me jump out of my chair.
Oh, hello again. Were you off? Yeah? Okay, I'm glad that you're back. I'm trying to find the little secret point in the tunnel where to just jump through and ascend, so it is exactly where it was, but no one tells you that we looked it up. It's exactly what Zhu said. So I'm going to take that off and I'm going to follow those instructions to get to it. Because it needs to just do a little pop out through the little shed. I made a video of someone commenting, you made me jump out of my chair. Ah, okay. I'll go to your channel and look. It's still loading up, Aiden.
I looked at your rules, by the way.
I looked at your rules, by the way. That's wonderful, I'm glad. Yeah, I thought that they were a little bit fair as well, and the rules are to be no spamming. Good. And of course, I don't want to get rid of you guys. So there, even I said spamming gets you timed out. I will miss you. It's true. Okay, Aiden, let's check this video out. Is it called A Tour of Animal Crossing Island? Oh, that's nice.
Good rules.
Thank you. I also think the more elaboration of where we have
what are wings? It's the one that's got 300 in views. That's a YouTube short.
Okay, I'm gonna go put him on just now. So Puffer Plug, who or what are wings? Okay, so stamina is wings, sir. Stamina. I shall show you just fairly once, okay?
And it has Zoro in it from One Piece.
And it has Zoro in it. I'm not the biggest fan of Zoro, nor One Piece. My new drawings are One Piece edit. Okay, Puffer Plug, so I'll show you. This is perfect stamina now. There is nothing better than this in the world. Either from food, of course. Now let's just do like so. Wings. Stamina wings. And now we can just have a chill. So Aiden, I'm actually trying to see. I looked at your rules, by the way. Good rules, thank you. Now, it's the one that got 300 views. That's a YouTube short. Maybe you could give me a name for it, Aiden, because looking through all of your shorts, there are quite a lot of... Oh, there's one...
Yeah, the YouTube short is called the One Piece Edit.
Oh, I also saw the way how to get the Wind Temple. Oh, I saw it. So let's now just do like this. Do you think it would be alright if I watch it, Aiden? Yeah, I'll just wait for Aiden to reply and then...
Blood Moon incoming. Yeah.
This is super exciting, Perfect Plug. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's super exciting. I like the Blood Moon. We need to go get some of our diamonds. Okay, let's do it like this. Nice. And I just want to pause that. Is that like supposed to be a jumping scare?
Wings have been basically fast travel.
That was terrible. Terrible. I almost, you know what? I'm very, very well controlled. I did almost jump out of my chair. The edit at the end was very, very tasty. But that was horrifying. No, Aiden, we can't do things like this. I have to be very well controlled. Wings have basically been, what? Fast travel.
LOL.
No, with
I
things
wasn't
like...
expecting that and I got jump scared.
I wasn't expecting it either. I stayed composed, Puffer. Don't even worry about me. I've stayed composed. Groovy music at the end, though. I liked it. I want to watch some of... I'm going to... Let's...
Ô lune, couleur du sang.
Oh, yes.
Lorsque de ta lumière tu éclaires la terre, les âmes des monstres retrouvent leur enveloppe charnelle.
Ah, Chuchi just following along. It's beautiful. I love it. The other one that I want to watch, Aiden, is just the One Piece edit that you said there. And if I go down, I'll have to find it. It's the one with Animal Crossing. Where here? Yeah, but that one, I want to watch that one. I like Animal Crossing. It's very, very cute. I used to challenge Wumsy in Animal Crossing. But don't tell Wumsy, because Wumsy won.
I was reading a book for 1 second and then got jump scared.
What book were you reading? And I'm glad. It's good to get the heart pumping. Okay, are we going towards our village still? No. But thank you for letting me watch it, Aiden. Yeah, this is village place.
Sorry guys. Is relaxing and so cute 10/10.
No, you don't have to be sorry. It was perfect. Why is this chap of mine? He's always
D&D 2024 edition player's handbook.
The D&D 2024 edition. That is beautiful. I only ask because I've started or I heard that there are quite a lot of books about even Zelda. Not even just the guidebook.
I have a book about my family.
Oh, that's perfect. Is it like a family tree book? Hey, let's not go past our wall. Let's do like this.
Yeah.
I must go raid your village again, Wumsy. I remember last time you had some good fruit trees in Animal Crossing. You know, it's like, open the dodo gates and I'll just be there. It will be fine. That's really, really nice to have a family book. Like a family tree thing. There is, I think it is called something like Ancestry something. Where you could go and build a whole family line book. But only tell the real people, you know, real life people about it.
Yeah, I'm going to be going live today if you want to watch my live stream today.
Sorry, no, I'm also a bit playing here. But we could see, depends on what you'll be doing. I would be able to give it a bit of a look. Yeah, because later on I have to run off as well. I've got things that I must go do in my day. But thank you for the invite. It was very, very kind.
You can do a touch catalog. My furniture collection has grown.
Oh.
It's going to be an Animal Crossing or Legend of Zelda experience of the kingdom.
Oh, very, very fun. I wish you all the luck and all the best. I'm super sure it's going to be nice, especially if you want to do it. If it's something that you enjoy, obviously you're going to enjoy it. You can do a touch cataloging. So how do you mean you do a touch cataloging, Wumsy? Like you just pick it up and then it unlocks it?
Yeah, my whole entire YouTube channel isn't that big.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. It is quite a interesting thing to grow a channel, and it's also kind of interesting to find people that are like-minded. I would say if you enjoy something, you should keep at that aim. It's very difficult if you don't enjoy something, and if you find it fun, it always comes through. Because sometimes you sit and there are few people, sometimes you sit and there's very little people, and that is also, it's perfectly fine, eh? That's how things work, man. Now, let me go back and look at this catalog. They're trying to give me coordinates, of course.
Furniture collection grown? Just trying to have more people to stick around on my YouTube channel. Basically you put items out on your island and people can visit and pick the item up and then drop it again. By doing that it stores it in your catalog and you can order it later on your own island. 4 bells.
Oh, wow.
GTGBRB. Hey Lozy, LOL yet on Animal Crossing.
That's perfectly fine. I'll see you later, Prophet Plug. I hope that you have a really good day. It was good to see you again.
Oh, on Animal Crossing. LOL. BRB.
Yeah, on Animal Crossing. What's up, Loz? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the information, Wolvesy. I think if we've got some stuff, like I could do some of my Pompurin, because I've got some of the Pompurin guy. We could do a catalog exchange sometime. This bit here, to get into this reed shed.
No way this is happening after 8 months.
We do like this.
YouTube, I thought we were cool.
YouTube's a very little cool.
I like that.
Okay, we'll do it. Has your weekend been treating you well, Loz? Let's see, like this way through. This is literally down the down point of the well. And I think I broke all my little landmarks on it. Okay, so let's see now. Drop down the well, sure.
LOL, I thought I automatically disappeared BC. Sometimes that happens.
Go towards the right. Yeah, sorry if that happens. It's also a case of YouTube has like a... if something happens that they don't like, they will do an update with it. It can be a little bit funky sometimes. Okay, so we have to go in towards this little place here. Yeah, sure. I'm just following the directions from game 8. Okay. You didn't say that we have to pass through something like this thing. What do you mean? Sorry, Bat. No, this is the wrong place. Excuse me. What I want to do is I want to get towards that sun pumpkin, right? But I didn't know that we have to do the Team CC and Team Read and then go and speak to the guys who activate it afterwards. Did I really not go towards the right place, or is there more than one little spot to go through?
So let's see. Wings of Glitch and Hops. Hope asterisk. This hate no? Where should I start?
Yeah, this is definitely hate no. So let's say wings of glitches and hops.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Ace. Yeah, it's head no. So we under or trying to get under towards the mayor's little shed. How do you mean now, Bright? Never mind, despairing, sure. So let's see, wings of glitches and hops. Do you like those ones, especially with 1.00? Okay, so we're completely lost. We're no longer even by the point of where the well popped out. Nope, none of this, none of this. Yeah, I get it, very excited.
When I play the game it kind of looks bad because I need a capture card.
Well, I think that's something that you should look into getting sometime.
So it's kinda complicated, so I'll try to summarize it.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Okay, so this is the point out. It says that we have to fall down, but there's 2 points where we can go. Sorry, sir. Don't bite me, please. I'm trying to look for a little hole towards the left-hand side of the screen.
I'm going to like this live stream.
Oh, only if you really want to. It's very, very sweet. Thank you. It's only if you want to. No, so I don't think it is here. I get fooled by this little spot here because there's a little broken wall piece. Hey, that's rude. Now that's rude. Don't do stuff like that now. Yeah, there's little monkey things. I don't like them either. Some of them are also fairly strong, but I'm trying to just drop down the well into the tunnel towards your right. These guys are so excited now after the blood moon. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah, they are definitely befuffling. They're monkeying around for sure. Drop down the well. Use ascension point by where the rubbles is. You see, so this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is the wrong point of where I'm going in towards it. But I want to see the starting point of my well again. Okay, we're heading back to it, right? Yeah. So this is where it drops down, sure.
Yet I've been doing the little challenge I have to use jelly in boss battles.
A little challenge to use jelly in boss battles. That sounds perfectly
For my
wonderful.
live streams in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
That's really, really fun. So which are the bosses that you fight with the jellies? And what jellies? The elemental jellies? Which ones to use? Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be this little broken off cave here, but I don't have my flint pocket. Head towards the spot,
So
reaching the breakable rocks in the
pretty much lives about normal and grows up until he falls into a weird portal that brings him to the age of the glitch, a new threat to the universe.
It was about normal and grows up until he falls into a weird portal that brings him to the age of the glitch. A new threat to the universe.
So you know all the boss battles, how you get the tears for the hand and stuff to unlock all the characters that fight with you and all that, and then the fight again and I have to use jelly and all tea.
The boss battles, you know how to get the tears for the hand and stuff to unlock the characters and fight with you. Okay, so for your sages. Those definitely do sound like fun little boss challenges. You're going to do wonderful, I know it. Those things, they're not so bad,
Yeah.
especially if you've used your elemental jellies. They're quite nice. No, so I think this is the wrong place. This is definitely the wrong place to get into Reed's shed. Okay, I'll mission myself through here. Just quick and fast. Okay, let's see. There's literally no other point. I'm gonna put it on so that we make sure that we're not missing anything at all. Just like that. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so this is the little section that I'm trying to get into over here. And I'm pretty sure it is this.
But the portal was partially created by a mutation in the glitch and it has a malfunction that gives him wings.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to see what's
Is this your
the
first
journal.
time playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom?
Let me just get out of this way
I
of
stood on
looking
the
at
roof
it.
and placed a star on the map so I could easily navigate to find it.
I stood on the roof and placed a star on the map so I could easily navigate and found it. So, no. Is this your first time playing Tears of the Kingdom?
Prickly
No.
beat taught before.
I did. Oh, I got the thing. I've been going towards the wrong marker. This was purely accidental. I wanted to go put a little star there. Yeah, I've played Tears of the Kingdom before. Rushed it towards the end. It was a blind speed of hurry and excitement. Now it's more a case of I want to make sure I play it. And thanks to, in fact, Loz is kindled, or they have kindled the want / need to go and play version 1.0.0. And we did do one of the flying houses, but we can't just leave it like that. I need to get my horse at that place. Sorry, why am I reading your book, Reed? I firmly believe that the Hatno village charm is the... Yeah, whatever. Just aren't reasoning with the youths nowadays. Again, it's only because you don't know how to talk to people. And I've got business being with the mayor. I don't think that you should be mayor for shouting at that lady. You see, I want a sun pumpkin.
For fly house.
For the flying house, it's perfection. I want to put spot into it there. We've hit a snag though. It might not be a bit
When he
before
wakes
I can
up his
achieve
stuff
it.
is missing and he's on his own, until about a week later when Ashitaka spots him sitting in the sunrise by himself.
So this is all summarized with what you said there earlier, Bright.
I'm back in.
Wings of glitches and hops.
BR1GHT is here and there is a never seen viewer. Hey Aiden.
Welcome back, Zhu. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Was food nice? What did we eat?
What did I miss?
So I finally broke into Reed's shed and we read his
What does a bow
journal.
on in Link's back?
What does a bow on Link's back? What does a bow? What does a bow? Or do you mean what bow is it? It is a dusk bow, Aiden.
I too am curious about food. Sun pumpkins are after elections.
Yeah, I know, and now I have to go and do all of that. Bastards. I don't even know who I need to speak to for the elections,
Dusk
but...
bow.
Yeah, it says a dusk bow.
Okay, nice.
It is quite nice, yes. Cece's in the lead. This is good. I don't even know how to talk to
foodie.
A little bit. It's just the curiosities. I wonder. Okay, so yeah, I went and I spoke to him. Made it in progress on the thing we talked
I
about.
ate risotto. I don't know the English word. And sausages.
Risotto is a name. It's very good. It's a type of method of cooking rice. I think it is. You could also do like a vegetable risotto, which is quite tasty.
Hi, Ju.
Okay,
Oh,
so all of that
sounds
was
tasty.
for tomatoes? Nah, that's not right, lady. Okay, but we're not going to make sure that we're going to make sure that Reed's not elected again. Do I now just need to speak to Cece? Okay, let's go speak to her then. Sorry, that was me. Cece, it's me. I'm coming in. Knock, knock. Hello. Yes. You're very beautifully ugly masterpiece. Well, this time I got given the tomatoes for doing business with Reed. That means you have 8 villagers waiting for the complimentary mushrooms.
Wait.
We mustn't
Lozzie
rest.
is also here. Hi. Puffer plug back after hiatus. SI.
Puffer Plug's been
Hi,
busy
Ju.
with some D&D stuff. Who's Reed's voters? So is this a case of we have to go to Reed's voters? Wait. Let me see if I can't get a list of the NPCs we need to go speak to for Team Reed. Sorry, for Team CC. Give out mushrooms to Reed's voters, yes. Oh, okay, so I do have it.
What do you think about that hat behind you?
Let me just quickly put this up. Okay, so we do have these. These ones are the
At
ones that
first
we need to go
adult Toon
convince.
pretends he doesn't notice Ashitaka because he thinks it's a trick, but Ashitaka didn't want something bad to happen, so he keeps trying.
So we need to go speak to Leob. Okay, so he's an old buddy. So I've got that up now. I'm going to try and follow them, and then we're going to go through to it. Let me see. What do I think of the hat? The hat is terrible.
Ooh.
I don't think that it's a good hat. There's only one thing that I like about it. It's this little tiny mushroom. This little mushroom over there. I think that's very cute. Look at it. It's adorable. But the rest of the hat, nah. I would definitely say it's not one for me.
If Link actually has the option of wearing that, that's actually crazy.
Doesn't he? Isn't it a case of you can get it? I've seen some people with it. Where the boop.
But you could be so fashion.
You could definitely be fashion. They've mentioned that the guy is somewhere here, so I'm assuming he's going to be like up by the farm types.
At Aiden, the hat 3D model is beautiful, but the starting design is too compulshroomy.
Do you know that ducks actually put their butts in the skies in real life? Do I not have one of these little bright ones? I'll take it. They do the most beautiful little butt dives. Yeah, we can't just stare at ducks. Although we could. A fishing rod, we would be happy just staring at them. Let me see there as well. Ashitaka didn't want something bad to happen, so he keeps trying. Oh, this is building on lore.
Yet it is Jew.
No, I'm thinking that I need to run.
Thanks
run
for this
towards it.
useless information.
Okay. You can find Loop near the village entrance. What do you consider the village entrance? Huh. With, do you think there's a doorbell by the village entrance? Okay. Let's see. Is this
West.
someone? Oh, wait. Have a alien mushroom. Alright, thank you. We'll go to west. What's this? Something from CC? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep talking up about CC stuff, but I've never really checked in. I see. Farmers are super important, dude. Thanks for the mushroom. That's mighty nice of you. Okay, we got someone. We didn't even know we had to get that person, but we got him. Oh.
Adult Toon starts to wonder just what would happen if he actually responded, but by now he was also aware that he could get snatched by the glitch if he lets his guard down too much.
That definitely sounds like a glitch would snatch someone that doesn't, what's the word? Guard themselves too well. I was sure you were Mayor Reed coming to talk in a bit. No? Before folks come to a town, village, okay, sure. So which are you after? The veggies. I focus on growing pumpkins, yes. I think that you're going to be someone that's going to help me with...
is sweet.
Glitch from Wreck-It Ralph is absolutely cute, yeah. Very adorable. The concept as well, it's very, very nice. Anyway, what were you here trying to come up with?
Nah, not that glitch.
I think that Fix-It Felix guy was also kind of funny.
Well, I think I'm going to go live on The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. This
All the
is a
best and
different
have fun,
glitch.
Aiden.
It's like a weird darkness.
Oh, okay, this is part of your lore stuff.
Enjoy, Aiden.
I think this is the wrong type of West. This is. Let me also just make sure we're actually going towards the right place. I did like speaking to that guy though. I am after his veggies. I want that sun pumpkin. I don't even know a sun pumpkin exists. If it just does everything that we don't need to use part of the sunflowers. Not the sunflowers, what are they called? I can't steal the vegetables. I would love to.
He wants to swoop down, but he doesn't really know how to use his wings yet.
No, I can't just pick it up from the gardens yet. Even if I do, they do stop me and they're like, hey, what you doing? Yeah, I'm hoping that it would be able to be something that's like good enough to replace the Sunderlion. Yeah, I need to also do the Uma quest to get Yuma or something like that. It's after speaking to the Hetno school. Okay, but there is... Is it this way? I think. No, no. No. I'm trying to get my little maneki to go towards the right waist, but he's not. Wait, does it track
What are your 3
me?
favorites Zelda characters? They are Mipha, Midna and Medoli for me. Would you rather Infinity Bacon but no games or Infinite Games? But no games. So he just stares at Ashitaka.
Okay, what are your 3 favorite Zelda characters? They are Mimfa, Mintna, and Midu. I don't know the last 2.
I haven't figured out the rest yet.
I think it's going to be quite a story to wrap up there, right? Would you rather
8
Infinite
people.
Bacon?
Uma on the farm. Girl that hives you egg. Guy at inn. Guy near research lab. People at cow ranch.
Okay, this sounds like a good thing, but. Okay,
Gives asterisk.
so let's go find Yuma. I do want to say that I haven't. Yeah. So, would you rather Infinite Bacon or no
I definitely
game?
like being given egg.
Infinite Bacon, but no games, or Infinite Games but no games. So how would that work? So if you have all the games, you have no games. You've lost me on that one, Pufferplug. And I think that I would get rather bored of eating bacon. Thank you for that, Muzz. The 8 people.
Ah!
Oh, that's very nice. Random child. I never meant to speak to you. Find any bad guys? A zoo?
Yeah.
I choose the dog, the chicken, and the tiny fairy as my favorite characters.
I choose the dog, the chicken, and the tiny fairies. Oh, that's very cute. I still think, yeah, Mimfa is pretty great. I do like the little choo-choo guys. Yeah, the choo-choos are very, very cute. Can I have the Gleeok? Because I also like... No, wait. Mimfa, Molduga, and the Gleeok. Molduga is beautiful. Okay, so Yuma is generally sitting over there, but she's not there now currently. So where is this lady?
What dog? The blue Majora's Masked dog.
Now we're getting super fancy here. I haven't seen the dog in Majora. Only the dogs in Tears of the Kingdom. But Whimsy! Whimsy, I can't say that for you. Whimsy.
I was thinking of the dogs you give apples.
Do I have to do the school quest to
I
unlock
like Yuna,
Yuma?
Satori, and Skylink.
Yuna, Satori, and
And they lead you
Skylink.
to treasures.
Yeah, Satori, I mean, the whole mountain, the whole horse, everything about that is very, very nice. I must agree. Can I not climb? Why can you not climb, my son? Hey there, brother! Okay.
Oh.
Prima's the type to get worked
Whimsy,
up
it's
about
called Satori. I think. Mine are Mipha,
Ah!
Ravioli, and Satori.
Ravioli. Isn't Ravioli the other guy from Breath of the Wild?
I guess we all love Satori.
It's also because it made such a very, very beautiful impact, I would think. The entire story behind it as well. Munch, 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 munch. Hey, you were nowhere where they told me. But I'm glad I found him. Sorry about that. Are you a visitor here or a tourist? You caught me, I was eating daily had no village. Don't worry, we caught CC earlier as well, old man.
Huh.
Like my daughter Prima. Started renting the... Okay, that's
I love
very
its
nice.
lore and also the backstory of it is sad. I decided to continue Wind Waker BTW. I finished the Wind Temple and collected one of the 8 Triforce fragments.
Oh, is that one of the fragments that you said the map is too massive to actually go and just have it work? Yeah, have a mushroom, please. I love the lore, and it's also backstory is very sad. Yeah, the backstory is very sad. I have to agree. I'm happy to vote for whoever the mayor is in the village. Right? Okay, good.
Neon
good.
Elf BOI mentioned /silly.
Okay. They were not in the place. So I'm thinking that Yuma's hiding. And the guy on the deck.
And the guy on the deck.
It's just climbing's weird. It's fine.
Oh.
At the inn.
Night before. At the inn. Okay. I wonder if we need to give stuff to Prima as well. So I'm keeping my distance until the fire dies down. Sure, thanks, man.
SMTH about Sky Link's face makes him look so innocent.
The inn. I think it was concept design like that. They didn't want to have it to look too aggressive. It did fit well with what they've wanted. The top of the deck. This one? No, it's not this one. Do you need something? I'd really prefer... Okay, that's fine. Sorry, excuse me, lady. I'm trying to find the in bit. This is wrong place. You just talk to him. No, but he didn't want
You just talk to him.
Yeah, he didn't want a
Would
mushroom.
you rather
though.
Zona technology in botw or ancient technology in tot-k?
Would you rather have the Zonai technology in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom technology? Look, I do think that because they introduced it as a prequel, right? They should have introduced being able to at least have some of the Breath of the Wild stuff here. Yeah, even if it's not all of it, even if it was more occasional.
Ancient technology. In my opinion, he's the prettiest, next to Wild.
I'm really glad that you find him very, very cute looking. So there are 5 left. Okay, so it doesn't tell us who we've done, but it does tell us that we've got... Oh, that was bad, sorry. But I've given him a mushroom. He does. I've not given him a mushroom. He doesn't want one. Wharton.
Ooh.
Okay, you were a customer, but then I got married and started to help run the place. I'm on break right now, though, so if you're looking for a place to stay, you should go ask at the counter. It's probably my wife, Prima.
Toon
Every
is
time
the
I
most
show my
childishly
face.
cute.
I'm glad.
And so friendly too.
That's very, very nice. Okay. I'm starting to think that I must make it daytime again, but we can interact with some of these dudes too. And where are we going to find Yuma? Or Uma? Squeeze. Hello? No, nobody's here.
He's the only one that actually speaks FR.
I'm not so quite sure what happens with that, but isn't there like a part where
He needs a
speaks a
mushroom,
bit?
Toon Link is probably my favorite Link with the wild one.
Oh.
Luz, what are your favorite characters?
Oh.
I'm a little bit curious. Very big curious. Not only small. Small curious.
So friendly. Meanwhile, Toon Link stabs Ganondorf in the head, finally killing him. Real.
So friendly. Meanwhile, Toon Link stabs Ganondorf in the head. Wow. I mean, look, the man had a plan.
Well, OFC, he's not gonna be nice to his enemy.
Nah, he has to be nice to his enemies. He has to lull them gently into the abyss. Like a swift sneak strike.
Also turning him to stone.
Okay, you made it sound a little bit more cruel. No, the man doesn't want to have the mushroom. Sorry, this is ridiculous.
I like things that are cute and murderous at the same time though. 3.
You should look at something called Cult of the Lamb.
I don't know SMTH about it.
Oh. Okay, so this person does not want to eat a mushroom. If I could force feed him a mushroom, I would.
Yet I've heard of that.
Yeah, I think that Cult of the Lamb is very cute, especially when you have the little goat edition. It's one of the best. Okay, so I don't exactly remember everybody
Ganondorf
was
statue is
spoken
perhaps
to.
still underwater.
What do you mean Ganondorf statue is still probably underwater? What, here in Hutno? I did get a little bit confused with the one boulder that was underwater, but I don't think that was just here, right? Sorry, excuse me.
Whenever he's not fighting he's like, hey hi let go.
It doesn't seem like this.
Funny he said he's on break. He's always on the deck. LOL.
Funny he said that he's on break. He's always on the deck, lol. I mean, maybe his break is lasting, you know, one of those that lasts just a few months. Just repeat that for me again as well, if you don't mind.
To my knowledge only 2 links have ever killed Ganondorf, those being Totke and Wind Waker.
I'm wearing my bunny mask because it's super cute. It is adorable. I love wearing the little bunny mask. I like looking at the ears as you trot along.
Spoiler warning to the things I said 20 seconds ago. He's on a Luung break just like Wild and his 100-year naps.
Okay, so I don't think the statue's under the water thing here, but we do need to find Yuma. I've decided I think Loz likes all the characters. Such a good person. I know it. Your heart is big and warm enough for them all. To my knowledge, only 2 links have ever killed Ganondorf, those being Tears of the Kingdom and Windwalker. That is fantastic. You know, Pufferplug, I've got this thing right where we've got little trivias and I could have used you, but you know,
maybe
you were doing
Twilight
Pufferplug business.
But I don't remember. Also the bunny hood speeds up your climbing speed when going horizontally or diagonally.
Yeah, but I mean, just running around like this, it doesn't have any stat increase though. And I do know that it increases a little bit with the rest of the climbing gear. Yeah, especially if you're going vertically. Okay, so I'm not sure where Yuma is. Give me moments. I'm gonna look at... No, the lady is not there. You can find Yuma farming in the fields beside the Hutno village on the... Yeah, so it is only afterwards. Speak to... Oh, the cheese lady!
Twilight doesn't he instead traps Ganondorf in the Twilight realm. You should play A Link Between Worlds if you like the Lavio hood.
We're gonna go towards the cheese place. Where's the cheese place now? I think it's a little bit up this way. No. Yeah, that's way. Sorry, I was trying to follow the coordinates for that now. Let's see again. You should play Link Between Worlds if you like the Lavio hood. There are so many things.
Fukauna Ganon. Fukauna Ganon /ref.
Fukauna Ganon. I am so sorry, but some of those references are obviously going to blow right past me. Yeah, so there are certain things that I want to play. One of them that I want to play is Windwalker, obviously, and the Twilight Princess. Lozis mentioned Majora's Mask a lot of times as well.
PK1LLS him, that's Midna who goes in the Twilight realm.
Through you. Where's my pasture? Still up. And we'll figure this out. Yeah. Ooh. What if I just push it a little bit
It's
softer
a reference
like
to a
this?
song,
It's
and
not going to
Fukana
do it.
means unfortunate.
It's a reference to the song, and Fukanta means unfortunate. Well, thank you for elaborating with it. I think it is quite a nice song reference then. Okay, so I need to speak to this lady. Where's this lady? She's inside making cheese? Yeah, so I think a little bit later, Whimsy, you might need to help me with that, eh? But it's probably going to be... no, not the reference. Probably going to be next week with sorting this out. Thank you from Cece, huh? Yeah,
I guess
want to
I
give
can't
this
go
lady...
live because my camera died.
Oh, it's terrible to do troubleshooting things like that, Aiden. I wanted to give this lady a mushroom, so let me give her a mushroom. Oh, you specifically want egg?
OOT/MM Link's story is unfortunate too.
I have stuff to sell. Yeah, let's trade.
Link counter boy.
It's not kind of what I wanted to do here, but sure. That's okay. Just be sure to visit again. Sure.
Aiden rip to your cam.
Yeah, that's kind of terrible, eh? Isn't there any other way that you could check if it works, though? Or is the camera dead? Yeah, I don't think that I'm going to find Uma until we've done that. We've spoken to that lady, too. You can find Dancy tending to his barn near the lake.
Like it needs to charge is my phone.
Oh, I see. Yeah, at least it's not dead. That's very wonderful. At least it's a bit of a charge. Yes, that's right. I appreciate the gift. But me and my daughter... Okay, I see. Here's some acorns. Oh, what do you mean? I don't know. Is that how it just worked? Okay, let's see.
Blue Hinox.
At Juadelamam triggered Blue Hinox.
There are 3 left. Okay, we can go fight a blue Hinox. That's not bad. I like it. So if I've got 3 of those left, yeah. So we spoke to Wharton quite a few times. Speak to 2KK. What's that?
There was not enough actions during this stream.
Man, imagine. It's also this little quest thing of running around, but it is. Look, for me, this is actions. This is beautiful actions. This is all for the reward of that sun pumpkin. Besides, we can blame Loz for this. The perfect navigator has only given us hints. We could also go and fight that black Hinox in the cave. Yeah, but he's a small Hinox. I feel all that you want to do, Zhu, is watch me go and fight and then push pause. Freeze. Bam. Dead. Go right in. Oh, that lady's trying to fool me. Now I'm not going to listen to your words. We'll go left. And then I'll go in. Why couldn't we still own this place as well? If there was a 7-year gap, why couldn't I have this? This place is supposed to be my place. It's fine.
I will give you 3 apples if you beat him without a bow. In the words of Sam from Sam and Cat,
okay, so if you'll give me 3 apples, but I don't need them apples, but I'll take you up on it. We'll go defeat him without a bow. Okay, let's go find one and we fight him without a bow. I also do want to go do that thing, run around with it. I think this is the only black one though, but he's not going to be the blue Hinox. that I know of where to just go quickly and get it. I'm gonna look quickly there. Where are you, my map? Enemies, items, no, not the items. Boop. I'm trolling the surface. It's ever since that fish, you know that little fish device that we spoke of, it got stuck in my head because I got it from one of the little map places, you know, as a schematic. Okay, so let me take some of these dudes off quickly. Where are you? Yeah, I'll remove that. I don't need to see the Korok seeds. I want a Hinox. Hey, what are you? Why is there a Hinox here? Ah, here's a black one. Stalenox. Wrong sun.
Chochu ain't Chuck Hewing.
Yeah, I specifically need a blue Hinox. He's over here. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, excuse me. We just need to get to the 3 little island pieces. Gonna be sitting... Yeah, he's gonna be sitting gravy right here. You'll see, Zhu. How are we gonna do this? No bows, right? How do I get to him quickly? Through. Yeah, Zhu said no bows and they'll give me 3 apples.
At Juadelamam has frozen prickly pine. Hang 15.
I feel like someone was super early on that one. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I'm not panicked. This feels like preemptive stress, but don't worry. I know how to control the cortisol levels. We'll glide in from the top and just go bam him. It also makes me kind of happy that we've got 3 people left for the CC. I think Yuma is one of the hardest ones to currently find. I do like that I spoke to Dunce. We should have some good weapons for him.
I love this place.
Yeah, the anti-gravity is beautiful here as well. It would have been very, very nice if there was quite a lot more to do here in this section.
I have K1ling you with a lightning in my to-do list.
Wait. Why didn't that
I
last
like the
level
low
put it up?
gravity, but it's also JS so pretty.
Is this Hinox above ground or underground? Oh, accident. Big accident. It's fine. Yeah, but don't worry. We've got a new pair out. Okay, well, up until we fight the Hinox, I can switch that back. No, I don't think so either, but she was like, yeah, 3 apples for this. No, I don't think it's worth an Oppo. He's just a small Hinox guy, though. I do wanna like stab quick him, but it's fine. You know, if you take like a little spear and you just skewer him. My wall thing? What's that? Oh yeah, but not against the Hinox. The Hinox... I haven't really tried using the wall against the Hinox, honestly. If he's not here, yeah, he's in the cave somewhere. Is this part and parcel of how to get in? Now you see, now this is dangerous places to get into. Hey, do I not have this? I don't. I love how he falls. The wings are the best to have, you know, even part of your little glider suit, but the drop is cool. I'll take it. It would be nice if it did do a little bounce. Especially if you could hop from one of them to the other. A well-timed bounce. Hey, speaking of...
I don't know why the devs just decided, yeah, let's name these islands Knuckle, Ankle, and Tingle.
I don't know either, but if that's true, it sounds adorable. Knuckle, Ankle, and Tingle. Yeah, it's very cute. Yeah, we don't have to do well-timed bounces, you stupid fools. They're trying to get me to bounce. Wait, can I actually sit on this thing and have it shoot us up with a propulsion? Are you gonna hop it? Where does it pop out? Oh!
These are the Tingle brothers from Wind Waker.
Never mind with that. I'm getting super jealous with this Wind Walker. It's true.
At Juadelamam has frozen prickly pine. Hang 15.
Even
oh, see, I don't know Toon lore, so I didn't know that.
I didn't know it either. I do know it now. It's fine, Ju. It's fine. My cortisol levels are still good. It does make me very jealous, though. I do want to do that Twilight Princess and play Windwalker. Thank you. Alright, so let's get back to the little map and look at actually how we get inside.
I only know Wild and Time lore.
Yeah, I know very little of Breath of the Wild lore. This location is inside the East Cave, directly inside the entrance. Yeah, it is inside of a cave. I specifically wasn't wanting to go and fight him in a cave, but you know what? We'll go fight him in a cave. Thank you very much.
BR1GHT, I know the lore of all the links if you want.
I know the lore of all the links if you want. Yeah, look, like, I have no problem if you guys want to talk about the lore of all of it. Some of it might just flow over my head, eh? So you could definitely converse with Bright about it. It also seems like Bright makes some of their own stories, which is kind of cool.
I need to research Toon lore so my O makes more sense, so yap away, it'll probably help me.
There we go. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't slip down while I'm trying to climb. How do we get into the escape point? Do you think it's a little bit down? No one's gonna play with a Karok while it's raining. Sorry, sir.
Starting with the question, how old is that goober?
I would say 5 days. 5 days and 50 months. I'm hoping this is the direction. It says that it's going to be just somewhere like
LOL.
over here to this point. So it would be quite nice if it is just along this little trail. Yep, is inside. It's actually kind of fun.
Toon link is 5 days old, trust. We're right /J.
No, 5 days, 50 months. Oh, Toon Link. Isn't it going to be something like closer to the Minishi Cop where it was like, what, 16 years old or so? Or was that something else? Smack you. Smack your face.
Toon Link is 12 years old. Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
This is impossible, and you know this? Where does Try come from? Who is Try? Wait, is Try only...
In that case, my adult Toon thing still makes sense.
In that case, my adult Toon thing still makes sense. Yeah, it would. Boogwink. Okay, so no bows. Sure. Let me do a little save. Zhu, your apple promise is very little there. I expect at least 37,582.
I figured he was about 12. At Judelamam has frozen prickly pine.
Oh, come
Hang
on,
15.
man. I knew it. I knew it. It's fine. It's fine. I think I do have a fairy for survival. Yeah, I have a fairy for survival. You can't do it twice, Enox. Damn you. He did it twice.
Prickly's laugh is infectious.
That's beautiful news to me. I love that. That's nice. Yeah, that. From now on, when I meet people, I'm gonna tell them, yeah, my laugh is infectious. Just imagine. No, please, sir, please. The song with us is not the right music that should be playing. Ju, it's okay, it's okay. You don't have to look at this. This is perfectly fine. You don't have to worry about this stuff. No, none of that.
This command is currently on cooldown. Please
Yes.
wait another 2 minutes.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's right. I agree. You have to wait 2 minutes at least. No, I'm not running away, Shu. We're not gonna go and sit here and do it. Hello? This is a frog. I can shoot the frog at least. But you know, in spirits.
Some people just have the most charming laughs for no reason, and Prickly is one of them.
I think that there are quite a few though. Most people have pretty smiles though. Very, very nice. I like how people smile. You know what I don't like?
Ju and his freezes.
Perfectly timed though. I'm actually a little bit worried now. But just a little bit. It's not like I'm scared. Not scared at all. Not even once. But I feel like Zhu is sitting there and it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna get this. Okay. He's looking for me still. This is fine, guy. You can keep looking. Can I murder him with a bomb? Do you think that we could do it with a little bomb? Don't worry, Zhu. We're coming up with different strategies now. Preps and stuff. No. Where is he? There he is. His eyeball. Like, yeah, I see you. No, guy. Okay. I want to go down and bash him with my stick, but I'm not gonna do that.
This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 8 seconds.
Nah, Zhu. You must be nice. That's right.
At Judelamam has frozen prickly pine.
That's right.
Hang
I'll dodge out.
15.
No, this is a good spot. I like this. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you.
Prickly has been rescued.
I have indeed been rescued. It's okay. He's not the worst thing to fight, right? At least it's not one of those frunks. I remember that time when Zhu almost killed me 7,000 times. But you've cost me way more than 3 apples, Zhu. I'll take this. Thank you, sir. It was good times. Hey, that's so mean. Well, I like it. Whimsy did best. Why can't I pick it up? I cannot carry more meals? This is rubbish. What are you talking about? No, I wanted to make all 200 foods. Oh, I cannot carry more? That's rubbish. I don't like
At
that. That's not
Chudelamam
cool.
gave at prickly pine plus 3 apple.
Thank you, Shubert. You know what? I'll use them wisely. This is so. How am I
Eat
supposed to go
something
about
on
this?
principle.
No, I'm definitely going to eat something on principle, but I don't know how to go about this now. I thought that I'd be able to collect a lot of food stuff. This is rubbish. Okay, this is awful. Let's just eat that. I was specifically even collecting these types of food. So you mean I literally won't be able... Ah, man, that's not cool. Unless if they want me to think of it as a fridge and it has an expirational date, but this is still not cool. I don't appreciate. And why would I want to eat the crepe? Look how cute it looks. Look how cute the fruit pie looks. I don't know what to do. This feels so betraying. Wait. No, how am I supposed to do this now? Okay, if it's stuff that we could use and consume, sure. I feel very bothered by this. I feel maybe I shouldn't be so bothered, but I feel super bothered by this. It's the same. It's the same nonsense as when they told me that I have to delete pictures. The stewed fruit. Where's stewed fruit? Yeah, but the stewed fruit the sunny steamed fruit. It gives me like 3 little hearts in the gloom. So I think those are very important to keep around for that factor only. But I don't want to get rid of the pies. You. Okay, I'll eat this roasted acorn. The acorn is nonsense. No, but that's not right. I don't like that. That's not very fun. No, the monster curry is beautiful. I don't want to get rid of monster curry. Royal bows. Yeah, I suppose the damage isn't so good. This is terrible. I'll have to be very selective of what I want to keep and what I don't want. No, I don't like that. That's not very nice. Why do they do that? Why can I not just collect all my stuff? Literally, the last time I wanted to fight the developers of this game as bad was when Robbie went and told me, nah, you must buy my pictures, and I had to keep deleting everything because I kept taking pictures. The old grey beer-headed bastard fool. Now I would fight him. Now I would fight them all. No, this isn't right. Stupids. They give me so many inventory space and all of this other stuff, but now I can't do that. No, I don't like that. That's not cool. That's not the way that life's supposed to go. Who decided this? This is a bad decision. Who's the people that prepped it? No, you know what? You know what? No, let's not fight them. Let's not fight them. I bet you this is Ju's fault. I would have been perfectly fine. No, this is terrible. Yeah, well, you know, maybe Link wanted to die a bit. Now listen, stupid. Yeah, we don't have time for this today. I think I'm going to use one of my little puff shrimps. Why did that? No, I don't understand. It's fine. You know, whoever came up with that script and said, no, don't do that, it was rubbish. Now would smack him. You will escape. Stuff these dudes. Oh, okay, we actually have been to this point. Yeah, we have, but we came in from this side. Yeah, we did. We have been there. That's nice. I like that. That's good. Let's go back to Atno and finish our little quest thing.
At Chudelamam has frozen prickly pine. Hang 15. Chu is prepping.
Definitely prepping, but this is fine. It's only because I escaped. Hopefully they don't spot me up until that point. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I am one with the night. That was beautiful. You should have said that they do that. Only limited amount of food. No, that's not fair. I will become irrational with it. And I will go and absolutely fight them. Wait, no. You can't fight them, you have to go and demonstrate how it feels. I will tell them that they're only allowed to eat a cucumber sandwich for a month. Bastards. That's right.
How nice of Rose. What did I miss?
Who's Rose? Pufferplug, you missed the worst thing. They literally told me that I cannot save more food.
I remember I've done the same freeze, at the same spot, with the same fail. Yet I also left for a little bit what I miss.
You have in fact done what like that before. You missed the fact that I cannot have more than a few selected items of food in my inventory, and it is madness. It is not how it's supposed to be. And my pockets get too small.
Puffer, a lot of failed freezes.
No, Zhu, you had a successful one as well, and you cost me all my fairies. I would call that success. I'm busy getting the little quest
I mean
things.
/J. Ah.
We've got 3 for Team CC left to collect, so I don't recall everybody that we did, but I was looking for TOKK. He's found in front of the Hatno Ancient Tech Lab. Okay, so if you...
Does anyone have golden apples?
Ooh, I'm pretty sure there are some. I know definitely Whimsy has, and I think Loz might be out and about. But Loz has some golden apples. I think I have a few as well.
Yes.
Yes. I like the TTS thing. Yes, so like I was mentioning, right? I think I spoke to you or mentioned it a little bit earlier, but didn't finish. Whimsy, so probably next week I would like to test that noise gate. Yeah, to just try and make the TTS a little bit more dynamic with push and talk. I think it would be also very nice. It would
At
come
Whimsy, what can I do to use?
What can I do to you? It caught you, Ju. It caught you. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't stress. I think
Sounds like a good plan, Prickly.
It's plural, sir. Sir of the plug. Just add the S. Yeah, so it's somewhere here in front of the tech lab, okay? Maybe we go towards the top and see if he's there. You better be in front of it.
Pufferplug has 229 apples and 0 gold apples. At Whimsy, do you want to see Prickly suffer by fighting a frox?
No, that is so mean. Zhu, you're supposed to say, Whimsy, are you wanting to see the tutorial of Prickly defeating the frogs?
NPF. Adult Toon, the name of my for now, also grew out of his old body and now he's all tall and skinny and perfect. Your case has me intrigued, Ju.
No, Whimsy, don't side. That's not right. Think
in-depth tutorial.
Think of all the... Yeah, in-depth tutorial, 100%. Think of all the punishments. No, don't side. That's not right. You say that you can find him there. Okay, maybe we need to follow the coordinates, because if I can't find him on the coordinates, it says 3,786. Okay. 3,786 by 2,100. So a little bit down, maybe? Surely no. Oh no, 250. Yeah, I don't think that he's here. But that
I'm
makes
gonna
no
try
sense.
first.
I'm trying to look for identifying landmarks of it. It says it's here.
Battle Talus.
At Judelamam triggered Battle Talus.
Okay. I think that one battle talus is over here by one of the pointed. Yeah, over here. Because we tried that thing of that other dude, but it never worked. Because it's a
Not a
1.0.0
frogs.
glitch. No, well, that's perfect. I like the battle talus.
No frogs yet, but at least it wasn't the dreaded dollar response lol. Prickly, do you remember the talus fight you died to like 10 times?
I do. That was mad. That was the rare talus. But Pufferplug, you can't bring up stuff like that. I'm perfect. That's it. Perfect tutorials. Perfect everything. Perfect. You mustn't mention things like that. You you know, it's like, yeah, I remember that time you sucked so prickly. No, I didn't. I don't know what was happening, okay? I don't even know what you're referring to. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it, Pufferplug. Nobody remembers. Not even me. Not the fact that it was a rare battle talus.
Can we
nothing.
try to make Prickly fight mini bosses and D1E for the rest of the stream? Shrine located.
It was brilliant. Even though we located the shrines, these ones are the worst. The only nice one of these blessing shrines is this one over here. I think it was over here somewhere. But it's like this fallen type shrine with fire. That's nice. I like that. That was good. Now, like, you remember, this is terrible. I hate this. Pufferplug, you're not supposed to out me, man. It's fine. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. You know, that was even before the days of freeze. So I had another idea for one of the little overlays. It could be like little
The
exploding
cooldown
flowers.
might get in our way, but this could be a plan.
Well, if the cooldown's in the way, that's fine. I'm kind of not having the best of finding this old chap here. I think it's what, 42 little bluebell things for that mystic suit. I'm gonna get to a point with this 1.2.1, right?
As a YouTuber once said, the puzzle is getting into the shrine attempts to blow up door, not what I meant. Destroying Prickly Operation V1.
Version 1. Ju, I know you develop games and stuff like that, right? So no, I don't think that you should view it as V1. You should just view it as the final. Please don't make a habit of making it better now. And Whimsy, it's not right. You're not supposed to collab with the guy. Nah. Okay, sorry. I just want to find my little frog, then I want to leave. As a YouTuber once said, the puzzle is getting into the shrine, attempts to blow up the door. I feel like that person was a very wise person. It's definitely a person you should follow a tutorial for.
OK Alpha V0.1.
Alpha. Oh, no. No, okay, it's fine. It's fine,
We are
Papa.
getting battle ready. Final 45 _ final 3 _ V1 _ final _ final.
No, this is not how we do it. Alright, so we need to go fight that battle talus now.
Destroying Prickly Operation.exe.
Hey, that would mean that it's complete, right? So that would mean that the Python script has been built and it's now stable. Pufferplug, you can't just join. I like the blue goats, they're beautiful.
But Prickly will show us the best tutorial, so all will be well, yes?
Yeah, definitely. One of the tutorials is you should take an entire clove of garlic, right? Chop the top off, just to make sure that it's like 2 or 3 millimeters
You can edit
deep.
the code making improvements to anything.
Ah, you see, Puffer, you're not supposed to join these. These guys are not, they don't have good intentions. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be this way. It's gonna take us a little while to get there because we don't have like a cool little fast speed movement thing. I want speed movement things. Maybe I take this thing. No, we'll leave it. It doesn't drive nicely. Yeah, we'll leave that. That's rubbish. Excuse me, sir. Can I borrow your donkey? I would 100% ride it, even if it's slow. I've got springs. Yeah, I've got springs. We're good. No puffer.
We have good intentions.
No puffer plug. Don't trust Drew.
Running command
like
betrayal.
Running command betrayal. This is definitely one of the biggest ones. It's always a mission to go and get more of what you call it, speed potions. But we'll do 1.0.0 puffer, and I'm hoping that I'd be able to somehow glitch the food, because Lars kept mentioning that there's a method to stack. You know, like we have food stacking glitches. So I want to get that done, and then I'll be super speed all the time. Okay, yeah, there's the battle talus. Okay, this is good. This is right. This is right place. It should be all for this one.
Prepare your freeze.
No. Nobody prepare no nothing. There was no promise of 3 apples. I'm using my bows for this one. Okay, so which one are we going to use? I want to use something nice and strong. How about this? I like this one. Yeah, there was a small part of me that panicked for it. Sorry, Perfect Plug, the Breath of the Wild ones will only work with a... That's right. That's right. That's right. I can have a sip of water. Thank you, I appreciate the freeze. It's beautiful. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind if I give you a quick freeze and just take your bag? Oh, we were too close to each other. Go inside there. You don't need to panic, but I love him. Why does he only have 450 HP? Wait, how do you know that? We're not wearing like something that indicates it? Or do you just know it from the smart of your brain?
No.
Thank you.
Why does he have only 450 HP? Can anyone try if the mini-boss command can be used?
So I've got it on a... Yeah, I've got it on a global cooldown.
This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 1 minute. In the official book, we can see monster HP.
Again, jealousy to the max. That is so cool, man. That is so cool. These books are mad. The last time that I heard Lars speak of the guidebook, I thought that was incredibly awesome and fun. It took me a moment because it was like, oh yeah, I'm going to consult the book. Oh, great,
Cooldown
nice,
strikes
nice.
again.
A little bit, yeah. Like I was mentioning, I've got a global cooldown.
I even have the collector edition, ha ha ha.
No, je. You know what you should do, je. Right, because you're nice. You should go scan it and then send it to me. That would be perfect. No, don't do that. That's not right. Don't do that. That's bad information. Don't do that. That's wrong. By the way, like I was saying now, it's a global cooldown. There is a setting where you can do it as an individual cooldown per person.
You do not have the required rank of Master, 3000 Adventurer, to do this, current, novice. It's in French, ha ha ha.
I can read French. Je suis la femme. Wait. That one was wrong. No, that one was wrong. Imbécile. Je suis le ouf. Monsieur. Yeah, no, much better. Much better. Okay, wait. Let's not fool around. I actually want to try and find out where it is. There are 3 left. You don't specifically say who the 3 are, hey?
Y'all, what did I come back to?
Flight Madness.
At
Speak to
Puffer
Tim.
Plug stay vibrant, like a rainbow of colors.
Ah, you did an exclamation high. That's very, very nice, Puffer. So we're looking for someone called Tamana? Tamana, sweeping. A sweeping lady. Oh, are you just the sweeping lady here all the time? Hello.
Ah,
Ivy. No,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm looking for Tamana.
Operation Destroy Prickly.exe, that's what you came back to.
Well, I call it Operation Perfect Tutorials. Main's beloved. Okay. I'm relieved to hear that my sister isn't
At
up to anything
Jodelamam, could you
sinister.
share your favorite page from the book on Discord? Would ask at Lozy Junkie as well. Do you know? Oh my god, you super fluffed your wings, Ashitaka, probably.
That means there are still 3 villagers waiting for the Yeah, that's right. We must... You know, I feel like Cece's not doing anything here. Who's reads voters? I lost the mushrooms. I want to see, do you
Okay, I
mention
will
it?
even if it's in French.
No.
There's old man TOK, he retired. You'll find him taking a walk up to the hill of the lab each and every morning. Okay, I need to find him in the morning. Okay. It's not morning time right now. It's a little bit later in the afternoon. Hello?
Nice, thank you. I think the mini-boss command works now.
It might, definitely. Oh, this one's a little bit bouncy for here, so I'm gonna just pause him while we're in the village. No, no, don't do it.
Black Hinox.
Okay.
At Whimsywo triggered Black Hinox.
Alright, we'll go and do the Black Hinox just now. I just want to see if I can't find this little old man first.
He. Still no frogs.
That's perfectly fine. Whimsy, you know what? You know what? We'll do negative apples for you, Whimsy. That's not right. Whose side are you on here?
Noel.
Can I? No, it's fine. We can't do that stuff anyway. You do
I
wonderful.
gotta go get ready cause my mother wants to take me who knows where. That's still better than Blue Hinox.
You
SHHH.
Bright,
At
you look after
Whimsywo
yourself.
is slipping into the shadows. Ninja. How
You look
long
after
till
yourself?
freeze command comes back?
So I think it's got like a minute and a bit trigger. A minute and
Puffer,
40
3
seconds
minutes.
or so. Bright, look after yourself and all the best, eh? Get ready, and I hope that you enjoy the trip with your mom. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Ju. You remembered. Not allowed to remember. Now you must forget these things,
Bye
Ju.
bright. CYA next time BR1GHT.
Are you still slipping into the shadows? Well, you must be good. Look after yourself and don't overwork yourself.
What does lurk do? At Whimsywo has emerged.
What does lurk do? So, if someone doesn't want to really talk, or if someone gets really, really busy,
CUBR1GHT.
and they still just want to interact, I just put it there in case if anybody wants to use it as an indicative that you're going to be busy. I don't think this is the right
At
place.
Jodelamam has emerged.
This is wonderful. Welcome back, Ju. You have been missed. Only a little, though.
Was just slipping into the shadows cause didn't wanna pick a side but was still here.
Hey, give me this thing. There it is. Is it? Oh, yeah, please, BTOTK. It's him. Hey, sorry. Old man. What do you want with an old man like me? I want to give you a mushroom, sir.
At Whimsywo launched. I don't like sun. SHHH. At Judelamam is slipping into the shadows. Ninja.
Alright, so the black Hinox is in a cave. I don't specifically want to fight him in a cave with that freezes that you guys do. So what I want to go and do, right, is pick up a ferry and then we can go into it in case. You're the big thing. Are you gonna be the little fairies? I'm hoping so. It should be over there. So I haven't got Tama and Yuma. Where's Yuma located? No, it's gonna be a case of we'll have to do the entire village to get out of the school quest. Hey, Kokajira! There he is. That's a bit unfortunate. Just a little bit, because I don't think that we'd be able to get all of those things. I think that I should have them. The monster parts and so. We could check. Yeah, I'll take this. Do they pop up? No, there's one. Two. Okay, easy does it, little guy. Easy does it.
How dare you replace my grace with fairies?
Mimfa, this is not me. Your grace would be better, of course. And then I'd just make fairy potions the whole time. I think this is like a legendary set of armor.
At Pufferplug gave at Pufferplug 50 apple.
It doesn't work, Pufferplug. Nah, I made sure of it. Yeah, you and your brilliance. Oh. No, Pufferplug, you can't give Zhu 50 apples. You've seen what Zhu does. You must... Okay. You can't go and give Zhu apples, Pufferplug. No. Nah. The Zhu's going to use those apples for nefarious purposes, Pufferplug. You mustn't do that. You must keep your apples. Must be an apple-rich man. Okay. So we've got a fairy or two. I think it's going to be inside this little spot.
If you want to give
here,
apples,
right?
you need to write the full name.
Yeah, I do think that it should still be in the description there, Puffer. I'm just making sure that it is on my little map as well, because I think it is going to be just here. We fought him once before, right? Yeah, he is there. I would love to find a black Hinox that's open in the wild field. No, you're not there. Sorry, sir. Yeah, that's the wrong spot.
At Pufferplug gave at Judelamam 100 apple.
He's over here. There, I think it is.
Thanks at Pufferplug.
You know, there's a small little part of me where I feel sorry for myself. Pausing action command triggers. No, trying to come and murder me with these things.
No problem.
No, I don't need to be gifted.
You traded
apples.
1 gold apple for 100 apples. You now have 117 apples and 0 gold apples.
Hey, I do want to check this. It needs to see, right? Devices profile through speech engine. No, we'll leave you as through it. Okay, I'm going to remove the syntax profile for every username, so it's only every 90 seconds. So that means that if it's been spoken of, it's not going to be spoken or mentioned again within that period. Okay, I think that's a good idea. No, we want to keep those ones on.
I have a command
10.
ready for the Hinox.
This is terrible, Puffer. Is the command to free Prickly? I think that's a nice one. Absolutely beautiful one. It's just exclamation shield. If that's the one
Same
that you've got
Puffer.
ready. And the faces. I feel like we need to get it gear a little bit better for this one. Where are you?
Prickly has been rescued.
Preemptive rescue. Ah, no. Okay, so it's now you're gonna want to. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. We'll go there. We'll use a bow. Oops. I think it's in this little corner. It says.
All hail the wing.
The
you
wing
can
is
have
king.
4 apples if you don't use a bow.
No, no, thank you. I don't want 4 apples. I'm using a bow. I don't want 4 apples. I could still fall to my death. This is bad. No, please don't do it. No. Alright, we didn't die. We didn't die. We had a fairy. I would do an agreement to the apples, Zhu, when we do it beforehand. I think that would be fair. Even if it is not an amount that I think that isn't worth it. That's not the case, right? So how about that? What do you think? Because you did help me balance out this freeze command business. Because that would be fair. We pre-establish it before the battle, I think. But if we do that, then it also we could do an alternative where we could establish what type of weapon specifically we would fight it with only. Yeah, that might be nice. Excuse me, sir. Don't do like that.
This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 1 minute. Perhaps a challenge command.
Yeah, I think so. If we could wrap it into something like a pole, then we could say, you know, even you fight it with a stick, do that stuff. And we could still introduce the freeze into it. Oh, man. I forgot. How? How is it that is how it works? That is such rubbish. No, I don't even understand that. That's not cool. I wanted to keep my monster curry. Absolute absurdity. So I can double stack everything that I have got in here in the inventory slots currently, right? Schmabulop. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave these things in. It's fine. Yeah, I'll leave those.
I feel like a traitor command would be good, like they're working against Prickly while the traitor command is active.
Okay, but how do you think that traitor command would work? And we can't call it a traitor because I don't actually think that you're traitors. I think it is kind of fun. I do like the idea of preemptively going into, let's now say, a dangerous situation, and it's got a preset of what are the pros and cons of things that you can do and can't do, such as we trigger another Hinox or Frox or whatever, a mini boss And then it says, okay, you can't use your bow, like Zhu has mentioned before, or you can't use a weapon level over, I don't know, 30. Just by the looks of it, I don't really have many over 30 leveled weapons. But regardless of the boss, the mini boss specifically, if it's anything to do with the bosses, yeah, we'll just leave that because it's more going to be the little main quest dungeony type things. Let's go back to that village and get that sorted. Yeah, so it is specifically coming through the one thing directly. It's just that voice gate. Is that because you're not pulling up the profile through the century? I
At
think
Delamam
so.
has 321 apples and 0 gold apples.
Yeah, I think once I get the voice gate to work, it would be very, very nice, yes. Okay, I'm gonna set it back to the morning time. And maybe I'm gonna go speak to the school so we can get Yuma out.
Frost Gleek.
At Delamam triggered Frost Gaeok.
Oh wow. We could do that. That's a good one. I sleep, we go check if we can't start the school quest. And then we'll go hunt a Frost Luke. We'll go to the one with the little foresty types. But again, just because it's not set though yet, Juju, you must say if there's anything. We'll need to have a weapon with it. Yeah, we'll need to have a weapon.
Better than before. Maybe an armorless command where you can't wear armor for like 10 seconds but it has like a 3 minutes cooldown.
Alright, that's no problem. I feel like we run into that armorless command anyway. There are many times, Puffer, where we just run in the butt nude to it and go into danger without wearing nothing but a wee little sword. Is this? Oh yeah, it might be. It might be, that's right. Oh, this is exciting. It might be, so we might only look for the lady that's now sweeping.
Hi.
Yuma, nice morning, isn't it? Yeah, it's beautiful. Hello.
Ah.
She's so cute. It's an old lady. Ah,
A
there
no
you
weapon
go.
command where you can't use your weapons during 1 minute.
Okay. But that's gonna be either or, right? So either any type of melee weapon and any type of bow. I don't want to include them both. Because what if I could save myself with the other weapon? I'm going to take this quickly, just before we run off further. Puffer Plug and Zhu, I'm just putting it in the description. So this way we could all hold each other accountable for it. And the next weapon, I will... Oh, not the next weapon, the command, we could do it. Yeah. So it would probably be something like exclamation weapon, exclamation bow. A command where you can't wear armor for 10 seconds. That 10 seconds has to have a little bit of a longer time, I think. I like the idea, especially of the cooldown, but I think it's much better if we take no armor for at least like a minute. Okay. Sorry. I'm getting a little bit distracted by it. I want to make sure that the specific one left. I think this person we're looking for is that... what's your name? Tamana? Tamania, something. Yes, Tamana. Speak to CC and just make sure, because she did give us a good hint with TOKK.
Puffer, you need to understand that Prickly wants to suffer from us.
Prickly doesn't want to suffer. This is nonsense. If I wanted to suffer, I would introduce a command to teach me how to do Flurry Rush. That means there's still one villager. Yes. I think it's this one.
No.
Something tells me that many farmers in the village... Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Do you know Tamana? The cuckoo farmer. Okay, so she's a chicken farmer. I'll go to that lady. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hoping it's this direction through. You might be in your house. I'm gonna look. Excuse. Hello? No, I don't think Tamana's inside here. Are you in the bed? No, it's not even in the bed. It's fine.
Thanks for the idea, Prickly. A command where the next attack you have to do either a parry or a flurry rush. It could be called something like, no attack.
You see, so something like that would be absolute torture and punishment. Okay, Tamana is much nicer. Yeah, because I still don't know how to do that flurry rush thing nicely. Oh, thank you for the bird egg. Yeah, but I would like to... Oh, shame. It's okay. It's okay if it's forgotten. How could you ever... Oh, no, that was rude to say. I feel like you weren't getting what I was going for there. Way to kill the mood. Yeah, I know. It's terrible, but don't worry about it. Yeah. The mushroom. Being called out by the NPC. No, Pufferplug, we're not doing that. But it would be a good way to learn how to
The problem
actually do
is
it.
with enemies that we can't flurry rush like Eox or Frox.
Yeah, true, but then if you do something like that, we'd only select a random selection, the same as we do with the mini bosses, a random selection that would do specifically, or that you could specifically do flurry rushes against. Seeing as if you defeat the Gloom Hands and then you'd get the Demon King. Or not the Demon King, but you know, the Demon Spawn guy. The Demon Sword. I forget. What's his name? What's the thing's name? Like... the Ganon minion? That guy. Yeah, that guy. Knock Nook, it's me. Bring on the election. Sounds terrifyingly ominous. Big hearty truffle. Lady, I've got these ones. I'm here for my sun pumpkin, please.
Ooh.
Mayoral election.
Phantom Ganon.
Phantom Ganon, beautiful. Your face. You know what? That was so perfect, Jew. I will give you a little flower. That was absolute excellence. There you go. Boop. Where do we do the mayoral election? It seems that the candidates have finished their preparations. Talk to Sophie in front of...
Thanks.
Well, speak to you. No, or anyway, if it's not in the rain. Sure, we'll start as soon as the... I know it. Even these people want to get away from the rain here. They also slip. I still have enough little flames for you. Orange Peel, what's up?
Hello, Prickly.
How have you been? It's been a very, very long time. I hope you've been looking after yourself. Oh, yeah, okay, so no, it's still raining, so I can still sleep. Oh, don't do that.
Hey, Orange Peel. I think I've never seen you. I have a new idea. The next enemy, non-mini boss or boss, has to be a random enemy. It could be as well known as a boko to a gloom armored moblin. It has been a very long time indeed. I've been pretty busy with school recently.
I mean,
Hello, Orange.
That's perfect. As long as you're looking after yourself, I think that's wonderful. And it's always nice to see you out again. I've been trying to see as well. I don't think that you've made a new little video like your Barbarian armor yet.
Oh,
I enjoyed it. It was quite nice. But I do understand being busy. You need to put your focus in priorities.
Oh.
I think that's a very, very mature, grown-up thing to do. You should be super proud.
Oh.
Let me just check your message there as well, Puffer Black. I have a new idea for the next enemy. Non-mini-boss or boss. Has to be a random enemy. It could be as well known
Hey,
as
Orange.
a Boko to a Gloom Armored Moblin. So part of the mini-bosses is, I used to have a little spreadsheet up with all the little mini-bosses.
Oh.
I thought that it would be wiser to keep the bosses out, because as soon as we're done with the bosses, we'll be done with this iteration of the run. Then we'll go back to version 1.0.0. I
You
do
have
think,
progressed a lot. 7K subs.
yeah, it's a little bit unreal at times. It's quite nice. It's fun as well. Sometimes a little bit difficult, because you have to go and run around with real life things as well. But all that is so beautiful
I
to
discovered
do.
your channel only 2 months ago and now, I'm here in all your streams.
Zhu, you are perfection. I've also discovered you 2 months ago, and I've already enjoyed 3 of your excellent games. Well, 2.5. 2.5. The other one I'm deeply sitting anticipation for.
Ah. More.
These people are having drama. I wasn't even paying attention
I
to their
stopped
drama.
watching for a few months and you went and got 7K.
Yeah, I missed you, Pufferplug. Can you believe?
Ah.
First we play Callkeeper, then Pufferplug basically just does a nix on me. I thought, man,
Oh.
disappearing, fighting off aliens, and then I had to realize now you're just doing Pufferplug things.
No.
Oh.
But it's all good to know that you're doing well.
Oh.
That's all it is. That's very
Oh.
important stuff, that.
Oh.
You'll see, Pufferplug. One day I'll even have 20,000 people.
Ooh.
And then I'll tell some of them about how it was the day that I got frozen and we came up with the idea, this terrible, beautiful idea to remove my weapons. And also I turned
I have
you guys
also
into a
gotten Celeste
choo-choo-choo.
and I love the game. Lozy disappeared and I haven't seen it.
So Loz actually does lots of works as well and stuff. So I think either Loz has gone and done real life things or fallen asleep, or Loz has gone and done a Loz. That's very nice. Generally Loz would say goodbye and stuff like that. So I'm assuming it is just because they are super busy. It's nice. I like being able to tell the consistency like that, Zhu, but don't tell Loz. I've also gotten Celeste, and I love the no Puffer Plug. That game, man, it's a love-hate relationship. Those levels are insane.
I know Lozy is doing Lozy things.
That's very, very true.
Ooh.
But I won't lie, I like having Loz around. The knowledge of that human is insane. Hey, would you get the hat? Now put the hat on and lord it over. I just wanted to make sure that I shall reinvent myself to open the... Okay, that's
Sensei
fine.
LOL.
Sensei indeed.
You are now the fashion.
I am big fashion. I just want to make sure that I can buy my shield from this lady. Where's my shield, by the way? Over the side? Hello? No, these are just pantsers. Oh, this is a cape! Excuse me, lady.
Lozy is doing sensei business.
I think I like this. I want it.
I love all the levels except that one stupid hotel level. I have almost thrown my Switch at the wall because of that level. It's Frostga time now.
I want a lot more cones. I love all the levels except that stupid level that almost had my throw my Switch. Okay, you know what, Pufferplug, when you say something like that, it's every single level. That little pixelated level there with a PC inside, that thing broke. It broke my. It broke everything. It broke my English, it broke my train of thought, it broke my little mind. That was insane. I'm so happy I had a Pro controller for that, because I swear I would have broken my little Joy-Cons as well. It's Frostgleok time. Yeah, it's Frostgleok time now. Would you also just tell me that again, if you don't mind?
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think the Bristle Brigade and Pine Cones are absolutely adorable. That's it. We can have him. Yeah, okay. So if it breaks, we can buy it back.
Oh.
I haven't played
Ooh.
Celeste, but I plan to play it. I just hope my Switch will still work after.
I don't think it's a very intensive thing like that, but you have to be careful, hey? It's very, very rough. It's slightly addictive in terms of if you want to actually have a puzzler level where you're controlling the character and jumping through it consistently. It is a consistent you jump. And the stuff that you have to collect and the puzzles that is involved with the game is madness. It's absolute madness.
The problem is if I crush it to the ground.
Look, that's most probably going to be the biggest problem that you have with it, yes. I'm not going to downplay it. If you manage to not break it, you have perfectly... You have
I
become
watched
one...
Prickly stream it and decided to nope, as I would be in an infinite death loop.
Yeah, look, if you get it, you play it, and you succeed in it, you have basically created Zen. You have transcended. My friend, you have basically become a god within your own rights. That game is pure frustration on adrenaline. It's like trying to eat a chocolate through a straw. It's mad. Yeah, you need to pulverize it, grind it, and puffer plugs. Like, yeah, no, that was very nice. Puffer. Mad. Alright.
I'm generally pretty good at platformers, so I want to test it. I enjoyed all the levels, they were fun, difficult, but the hotel one was ID 1 ed 30 times and I can't win without assist, slowing to the time and dash assist and infinite dashes and stamina.
It's wow. You know what? I mean, I tip my hat off to you. You've done absolute perfection. I'm generally pretty good at platformers. Zhu, I can imagine. It's going to be one of a wild ride, those ones, though. The story is also very beautiful, don't get me wrong, but it's a wild ride. It's not something I would say, oh yeah, just go do it because it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun frustration. Pure fun frustration. And if your brain ticks anything like mine, if your brain ticks...
And I am doing a second run through without assist.
Yes, like it, Puffer. Nah. Look, I wish for the best for you. I wish you all the best, but I am very, very glad that I'm not sitting and putting myself in that position again. If your brain works like mine, Drew, just a little bit, you'll see that you've got all these things to collect, right? And it will drive you mad, and you will dream about it, and you'll have nightmares about it, and eventually you will be one jumping as Celeste jumps. So I advise with caution. And don't let Puffer Plug's perfect play sweet little lies fool you. Puffer Plug might just be brilliant at it. If you like platformers and stuff, there's a game that I would heavily recommend. Again, Cult of the Lamb. Very fun, very excellent. But your first playthrough, do it on hard. That is beautiful. And the soundtrack, it's just killer. It would have you grooving and put you in the mood. Man. Yeah, build a village and sacrifice
I want to collect as much strawberry as possible.
Yeah, I want to collect as much strawberry as possible. Ho, ho, ho. Wait until you find out about those hidden gems in the wall. Okay. We're gonna collect these two around the pond and we're gonna go fight that frost gleuk. Easy does it, my son. I haven't even worn Cece's funny little hat. But I feel like I'm quite confident and satisfied with the fact that I haven't even put it on yet. It's kind of nice to have it. Excuse me, little fairy. Come this way. Slowly down. That's right. That's right. Your daddy's got pockets. Oh no.
I died 1,886 times on my first run through.
Those metrics, Buffer.
I don't know if I've ever killed a frost gleuk, even though I've played way too much Totk.
Don't worry, Orange Bill. I'll show you a very easy way of how to defeat the frost gleuks. You don't even have to worry about them. Super simple. And seeing as Zhu gave us no restrictions, I will show you a perfect tutorial. I will make you happy about it, don't worry. It's easy. And even if you don't want to fight them, you don't have to fight them. The one thing that I would recommend is
Orange, how many hours?
One thing I would recommend is take a picture of the King Gleuk to get your paraglider. We should technically be back already. It's gonna be cold. I might need something to go and make myself a little bit warmer. Little baby slime. I like our little chat. Yeah, the choo-choo is beautiful.
Ju, it's time for Operation Destroy Prickla.exe. I think 200 plus.
Yeah, you've done wonderful, Orange Peel. There's truly, having played it, I don't think that you need to rush it. If you don't want to fight a gleuk, you don't have to fight a gleuk. Why, thank you. Very beautiful. Can I grab this guy here? What version are you on, by the way? I'm not going to lie, that 1.0.0 is one of my best versions. Okay, we've got that. Why can't everything we have just be picked up like that? I want to make sure that we're going to the right spot. Where's this? There it is. Don't want to get hurt.
I'm on the newest version.
Okay. That's perfect. Yeah, I would still say, as long as you want to take your time with it, take your time with it. There shouldn't be a rush. It's really good. And eventually you're going to get to fighting or battling the King Gleuk. You'd get used to it, see that you want to go through it again. It will be wonderful. And these eyeballs here, what's their names? Let me get the little eyeballs. One of the best ones for the Gleuk. We actually defeated that little flying sausage just now too. He drops the best. Hey, we have 5 fairies. I like that. No, Zhu. Don't get ideas. You perfect Hume. We don't have many. No. That's the fire ones. This one, orange peel. These Aerocuda? I'm unawares. This one. If you've got lots of these eyeballs, it helps a lot with the little frost gukes. Okay. We do. Banana. Easy does it. As gentle as a whistle from a camel's butt.
This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 3 minutes.
Too far. Oh no. Damn it. This is terrible and we didn't save close. Okay, excuse me, sir. Please don't do stuff like that. That's not nice. This was just friendly fire, please.
Oh.
Damn you! Yeah, oh no, definitely indeed. It's small vendettas, I think this is. You know, I feel like we just went through 5 of them. How many do we even have left? 1. Yeah, that's it. That's right. Quickest way of how to use a fairy. Excuse me, sir. That's right, Orange Peel. This is tutorial time, right?
We are trying to make Prickly Pine give us an amazing tutorial.
We're trying to make Prickly Pine give us an amazing tutorial.
Great.
Thank you. It's perfect. I love it. Yeah, part
No
of
need to
tutorial
explain. Great tutorial. GG.
Thank you. Part of the tutorial is you always have to stretch beforehand.
GG. GG.
Yeah, no one died. No one died. Not even once. Okay, so let's just get this. That's right. I'm glad my sensei is not here to see this. Okay, and I don't want this. I want you. Multi-shots are quite nice. Yeah, you see, like those ones, they trigger them quite significantly. It's beautiful. Excuse me. Which weapons do we have which is quite strong to go and just do like a carousel? I don't think that using anything like with flames would help with a frost gluke. It does the same amount of pressure and level. Nah, doesn't really do much.
This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 28 seconds.
Oh boy. I do like myself that thing, but that's not what I want. This is the schematics. Man, those schematics are fun. But I'm not going to recommend them. They're not the best. This is the thing I want. No. Don't do it, Gluke. Think about the children's. This is awful.
Judelamam has frozen Prickly Pine.
Should,
15.
you know, you've instigated some of this. I feel like you should at least just trigger a shield once in a blue moon. Okay, I'll get rid of you. Nobody thinks that's right. Not even you. I just build it. You don't have enough. Okay, build.
This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 2 minutes.
Damn you. Try and negate the freeze commands, though, Orange Pill. It really doesn't do well for the tutorials. Okay, so my one thing is I'm thinking that I need to be airborne and stay airborne. This command is on cooldown, so we've got, what, 30 seconds left? Did I not save it properly? No, wait, we have to see it. That has
2
to be a
minutes
proper
left.
smile. A little bit less.
@Pufferplug has 99 apples and 0 gold apples. Totally random, but did you know you can ride a deer?
Yeah, I did. There's a little shrine that you actually have to get a deer and collect, not collect it, get onto the deer, and you can ride it. It is very fun. I don't think it's totally random. I didn't expect it. Oh, yeah, let's use this thing. We'll just get ourselves up a bit. Just, what a big boy. What do you mean I can't equip it? No, don't do that. Okay, auto build. This is actually known as the glue crusher. No, it's not. Not at all. I call it that. We'll crush the glukes with it.
This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 25 seconds.
Okay.
Orange, if you join us in Operation Make Prickly give us tutorials.exe, I'll give you 99 apples.
Well, I mean, you know, do you
How
know
do
how
I
to make
join?
sauerkraut?
/
Very, very simple. Oh, damn you. All you need is some cabbages. You'd want to clean the cabbages and salt them a little bit, just so that you can start drawing out water. Oh, come on.
Wait,
Don't do that.
don't freeze him.
Don't do that. Don't do that. And as soon as you've drawn out enough water, they are very eager. There's a word for them. Lastig. Yeah, it's enthusiasm. They have a lot of enthusiasm.
You want to join Orange?
Okay, so that's good. I'll smack you with this one. I
Sure.
don't think that is going to do anything like that. Yeah, so as soon as the cabbage has drawn out enough of the salt water, right, wash it off a little bit. Just a little bit. Then put them in a jar, roughly like 3 liters deep. And stuff them full. You want to then add water and then put a pinch of salt on top of it. All of that stuff as well. Have a weighted pressure plate. Clean all of that things like a stone or a glass bowl or something like that. Seal it with an air hole so that it can fart. And in a few days you would have created something like sauerkraut. Very good. Oh, this is mistakes. This is mistakes. I have made mistakes. Oh, no, I don't want to shoot you with that thing. Good. No, why not? We went down the rupee route. Let's just use him. I'm gonna build another one of these. They don't last the longest, but even if you get the other... I've never really used the true materials to go and fight against it. Now I'm kind of curious.
Face purple, wide eyes.
Big face purple
At
wide.
Pufferplug gave at orange peel _0899 apple.
That's very sweet of you, Pufferplug. Okay, who's next? I don't think that I've got
Good
more.
doing business with you. Thanks.
So 3 smack this one. Let's use you. Nah, he's too weak. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know what you've got. I know what you want. I know what you're gonna do. Don't do it. That's not right. Don't do it. No, this man's gonna want to go and fly up now. Highballs. No.
You
Don't
do
you-
not have the required 10 apples to do this. Current 3.
This is terrible.
At
Okay.
Delamam has frozen prickly pine. Hang 15.
Zhu, your timing was way too perfect. I didn't want him to go and fly up there and start shooting us with these things. Okay. This is not right. Oh, don't, please. Please, 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 please. You know, this part of him is not the best. I don't like this. Okay, we're fine. You and me. I'm gonna equip something that's just gonna warm us up a little bit. Don't do it. Damn you.
Quick question, how do you get more apples? I am a bit broke. All I wanted was to let you beat him, then when you're about to beat him, D1E.
Quick question, how do you get more apples? So the more that you interact and by watching, the apples just stack up automatically. As soon as you've interacted Pufferplug, they will just start doing it. There is also a little mini game called Basket, exclamation basket, which should help you get more apples. Yeah, and also trivia. There's a little bit of trivia, but I haven't updated the trivia settings yet. I'm not setting, sorry, the new trivia game yet.
This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 1 minute. S. At WhimsyWoe has started a game of trivia. Type the number of the answer to the following question. What is the name of the goddess who created the world of Hyrule? 1. Sonia. 2. Din. 3. Nehru. 4. Pharaoh. You do not have the required 15 apples to do this. Current. 4.
Okay, yeah, and the apples will last indefinitely. There's also ranks, so the more that you climb the ranks within the apples that you have, the more access to some of the commands you have. 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. No, that's actually very smart, but you mustn't collect
Oh dear,
them all.
I still don't remember this one. Four.
We do need to replenish those little fairies.
Maybe. I don't know. 2.
Is this one of the ponds? I think. It could be. Okay, so to get back to the original thing of what we were doing, right? We want to go and look for the sun pumpkin. Yeah, it was. I think I did even say it was a detour. Did I not? Because I wasn't expecting the side quest to be so intensive. Thank you, thank you. Now, please be there, my little fairies.
It's the ones Joe said since Hyrule was made, but the 3 golden goddesses.
That is true. Zhu and I also spoke of it the other time. It is the one goddess was what, the goddess of the mind and creation, right? Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna collect this and we're gonna go speak to Hutner and get the sun pumpkin. Please, sir.
At WhimsyWoe hoop, you did the thing. Let's see them up, please. The correct answer was Pharaoh. Everyone who guessed it won 4 apples.
You know, I've tried smacking the fairies. They don't die or just peel over any type of bug or insect. But that's unfair. And these little fairy potions, they're nonsense. They should just be tossed. Maybe my stick is intimidating it.
Din created the land, Nehru created the rules of the world, and Pharaoh created the life.
Thank you for clarification on it, Shu. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Oh. Come now. Now this guy's messing with me. That's not right. That's not right. Yeah, I'm gonna call him Bob. I'm calling him Bob. Bobs give you a hard time sometimes. Look at him, he's literally wanting to just fly off the side of the little island. No, don't do it. Yeah, just through that gap. Nice.
Bob Fairy. Silly prickly.
Okay. No, I'm not silly. I'm perfect. I know what I'm doing.
200 IQ.
200 plus. Oh, don't fly away, ducks. Don't fly away. I like these guys. They're beautiful.
Let's all say it together. We love Bob.
Now we need to go find another one, and we can call it Gerald.
We love Q.
Dude, Zhu, nobody even knows who Q is. Only you.
We love Bob. We love Bob.
Bob is the best. Alright. I need to try and find that little piece of quest that I was looking at a little bit earlier. We've got it saved on the Zelda wiki. Where are you? There it is.
I think Whimsy remember.
Whimsy. I don't know. I don't think Whimsy felt the pain. There we go. Sun Pumpkin. The Sun Pumpkin. Sun Pumpkins can be found in Hetno Village after completing the Homegrown in Hetno side quest. Link receives 5 for completing the quest, but thereafter can only obtain them from East Wind General Store for 20 rupees. Alright, so this is a scam.
Rip Q.
Oh, Q.
Wait,
what
have you not redeemed any of your shrine light thingies?
No, I have not redeemed any of my shrine-like things. Only the first, what they wanted me to get out of the door there by the Great Sky Island. I haven't done any shrines. I haven't done any stamina. Yeah, that's about it. It's been a good life.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
3 pieces and a bundle of wood. Oh, Whimsy remembers Q. Okay. Who do I need to talk to? Homegrown in Hetno. Link will see Reeds and Nax speaking to each other. Nax Pumpkin Farm. Where's Nax Pumpkin Farm? I'm assuming it's going to be a little bit down. Hello. Those people like greeting us. Are these the two? I think so, yeah. I'm going to speak to... What a disaster. No disaster at all. Nak, what's up? Who's come to visit in the field? It's just me, don't worry about it. Reed informs Link that he has been doing some research towards a new type of pumpkin. Nak will inform Link that the pumpkins are almost ready for harvesting, but the monsters keep destroying the crops before they're ready. Reed will inform Link that there will need for a bodyguard to watch over the crops to defend it, in which Link can let Reed know that he will take the position or the job of the beginning of the quest. Reed will then... Oh, okay. So if this is just something that we're going to double rehearse, that's fine. But when the backup monsters come to trash the fields, the whole crops are ruined.
Oh.
I'll take the job. I'm suited. I feel like I need to take my bunny mask off because it might be too intimidating. No, I'm not just going to handle it for you. I want my pumpkins. All set, let's do it. I'm ready for it now. After the fade back to black, you must defend the crops from many stall monsters. Okay, that's nice. We could do those. We have a dazzling fruit. This is about the time for the monsters usually come to lay the field to waste. That's fine, don't worry about it. Even me, I'm ready. This is a low intensity one compared to that Cleo K there. Who's next?
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Does anyone want to play Noughts and Crosses?
What a cute game that is. Tic-tac-toe, Noughts and Crosses. There's another one like what? Connect the little square. Do I have anywhere I could show it?
Yes.
Who's next? No, I won't let them win. Sir, you haven't removed the bucket from your head.
Puffer, what is it?
No!
2? I feel like the phrases should also been like, is there anything that you've heard? Look at my pumpkins. Very cute. These are what I wanted. I'm so happy we got it. Does anyone want to play noughts and crosses? Pufferplug, what is it? Oh, shame. Ju, I can demonstrate it. What a great name. Let me see if I can't run up a
Yeah.
little program there quick. This is a thanks for your help. That's nice. That's nice. High five. That's beautiful. Where are you, Loz?
It's the game where you have a hashtag and then you put a O or an X in a square depending on what one you are playing as.
That's a phenomenal explanation. Retard. I'm gonna see if I can't display this and I'll show you, Ju. There's also this funny little thing of where you build blocks, but that's quite a game. Let's create a new...
Your goal is to get 3 in a row.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's right.
yeah, I know this game. But how can we play on a YouTube chat?
Not sure. The most that I've got is something called words. And that's also, I've tried to implement it like more organically, but it overfills the entire screen, which is a little bit difficult. Let me do like that. Okay. I'm just trying to capture the correct speak through. Cool. Would it show it? Yeah, it does. That's massive. Why does it show it so big? Would it zoom out? No, not really. Oh, goodness. No, it doesn't really display it well. Okay, so what if I remove
There we go, that
that
should work.
Oh no, it doesn't display it well at all. I'll try and figure out how to display that better. No, Pufferblug, you've confused us.
Replace A with either a X or an O.
Wait, would you mind explaining that again? Okay, so going there quickly looking for it. Just like that. No, it's a whole bunch of things. No, what I'm saying, it's more like craft painting.
Is it just tic-tac-toe? Dash dash.
No. They... okay, well, I mean... There's something I found, it's called MS Paint.
There's many names for it, I call it knots and crosses. Dash X.
Okay, slightly weird. But let's see.
Dash dash.
MS Paint, hopefully you display it properly. Would it? Yeah, okay, so there's this thing. Now, I'm not exactly sure how to do the sizes. What size is that? And that's very, very thin. Can we do that? I haven't used this one before. It might be a good idea to try and zoom in. No, it doesn't zoom in. Do you know if I could resize it? Yes. Oh, okay, so the native application one. Alright, give me a moment then. I take that off. Yeah, I went onto the MS Paint web browser thing. That's why I was like, what? Why are we doing that? Okay, so... Paint. I see. Weird. Oh, my bad. Okay, so can I have you pick that? Ah, no, that took it off completely now. Where are you? So it is... No, it doesn't. It doesn't display it from here. Not even on YouTube. Not YouTube, on OBS. Yeah, to show application, it doesn't show it. No, it doesn't have it. The only other one that I can think of is Aspirate. Let me see that. Excuse me. Does this all sometimes? I'm gonna show you, Zhu. It's taking a while to find out which one works best to get it actually onto display it. But this one, I'm pretty confident that this one would work. I've used him quite a lot. My goodness, are you for sure? Online tech. Yeah, you were mentioning, you think?
But I know the game and already played it. This is the most side quests of side quests.
This is an insane side quest of side quests. This is the truth. Okay, Zhu, so you've played it. You're perfect then. You're wonderful. This is absolute perfection. You could also just play it online. You know, you could literally just go do a Google. Whimsy was letting me know. You could just Google it. Bam, it would be there. Everybody would be happy. Let's see. Is it displaying? Yeah, it's displaying. You just do something like that, and it'll block your moves right off there. Okay, it's against AI. Everybody knows that, so that's fine. Okay. I've got expert opinions now. I mean, I will defeat you this time. Restart. Bam. Yeah, it's done. Yeah. Okay. It's too late. I've already done it top right. And I've won. I've beaten the AI machine. I have become the master. Alright, but no, Shu knows this one, so that's fine. That's perfect. Thank you, Puffer Plug. This was a very good indulging side quest. I feel for that we have to go and find one of those little links. But first, there's this other game. It is... No, this is what I wanted to do. Show again through you. Yeah, just like this. Boom. This is an older one. Not an older one, a weird one. I don't even know what its name is. So you do something like this. Let's do grid activation.
Do you want to know the most infuriating part of this game?
Of tic-tac-toe? Yeah, sure. So you have something like this, right? I'm gonna give us just a blue piece. And what it does, you play with many people. No, not so many. I think 1, 2, or 3. You could play with 5.
Know of Legend of Zelda Tot K.
What's the most infuriating thing? It's going to be quite the setup. What's the most infuriating thing there? Yeah, just like that. So I'm not sure what you call this, but this is something that I used to play on school and stuff.
You can't max out health and stamina, only one or the other.
You can't max out health and stamina, only one or the other. I didn't really think of it like that way. Isn't it that you can only get like 27 hearts or so?
Yo dots and boxes.
Yo dots and boxes. That is the one. Thank you. So what you have to do is you and an alternative friend. It could even be a lady. It could be a male. You know, you could decide if your dog's the friend. That's perfect. I don't mind. What you have to do is you have to draw lines. Right, you have to draw lines like so, and the alternative color of someone is, the whole point is you have to build more boxes than the person that obviously is red or green. And eventually you just end up with having all the little boxes connected. And there's also, I forgot a bit about it, or didn't really concern myself about it to actually find a way, but there's ways that you could seal someone else's box and take it.
I know the game, I even have a physical version of it.
Then you are absolutely perfect. Yeah, that's it. That's beautiful games. There's this other thing now. Let's just, no, I'm not gonna save that. How do I connect with this? Give me a moment. I want to try and figure this out. It should be relatively quick. Tips for your YouTube. In order to connect the better results for reduce the delay latency, we advise for okay, that's perfect. I've got that switch on. Even because I unlocked it. I'm so happy about it. Oh, Coco Blue! I love you, little guy. Just a little bit though. You know, you could say it's small love. I'm doing a connection point towards it, so I want to start. Excuse me. So it's something like this. I don't trust the QR code so much, but it is part of the actual thing. And there's Twitch integration where it would remove it. Yeah, so once I figure out how to do this, I think that it would be nice if we can set this up. Because it's literally... Yeah, it's literally, then we'd be able to play something like a Wordle. Then I'd have it much smaller, like small. But that bottom bit there is annoyance. I want to try and get rid of that. And then it could even be triggered via stream. But I'll sort it out still. Thank you very much. I'm just shutting it down. As soon as that's sorted, that would be cool. Yay, that was good stuff. We need to find one of those little chunker links though. A link goes strike. What is that other thing called? You know, it's part of Quiplash 3, because that's also going to be massively fun to do as a stream interaction. Do you have any idea? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the Jack in the Box. Thank you. That would be very, very cool to do, to implement it. I'm so chuffed that I've got some of these little sun pumpkins. Okay, big link. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. We watched that one the other day.
What would you recommend for a good fuse item to break rocks? Maybe a spiked ball?
A spiky ball would be very fantastic for a weapon to break rocks, yeah. It's also a Hinox toenail fused to a decent piece of wood. What's his name? I haven't seen this one yet. I don't know if this one's gonna be good.
Alrighty, just a 10-minute power nap, huh? Where am I?
Orange, silver lenal breaking horn. Like stone plus two-handed weapon.
Oh man, that was terrible. Did the sound come through? I'm so sorry. I didn't check. This is terrible.
Alrighty, just a 10-minute power nap, huh?
Yeah.
Where am I?
I'm doing it.
Alrighty, just a 10-minute power nap, huh?
This is so bad.
Where am I?
Ah, Link, my son. What have they done to you, my boy? Let's just have a 10 minutes power nap. Dude. That was horrible.
You do not have the required 1 gold apples to do this. Current, 0.
Yeah. So
I just got
to...
the boulder breaker, that's why I'm wondering.
What's the boulder
Puffer
breaker?
Plug has 11 apples and 0 gold apples.
What's the boulder breaker? All right, that was beautiful. I love that. That was good. Okay, so I've done this bit now with the sun quest that we've done. So what we can do is also just go and finish some of our
You do not have
shrines.
the required 15 apples to do this.
Excuse
Current
me.
11.
Is the boulder breaker the thing that Yonabu uses?
At Judelamam gave at Puffer Plug plus 95 apple. Yes.
That's perfect. Thank you. Ah, shame that
At
link, man.
Judelamam has 131 apples and 0 gold apples. Thank you, Ju.
Okay, let me also play this again, because that was quite nice. I feel like that's more for bosses.
No
The shrine
problem.
purifies the evils. I feel like some corruption is going on, some good bribery. Battle to the death. Oh, it's a bit of anti-gravity. I think still having the anti-gravity or having a anti-gravity potion would be phenomenal. No, don't do it. Oh. Small pain.
At Judelamam has frozen prickly pine. Hang 15.
I'll have my last sip of water. Thank you, Ju. This is a beautiful holiday. Care with inside. Oh, look at that. That was beautiful. Ju, you have done perfect this day. The best I've seen yet. Hey, move your shield. Yeah, that's right, dum-dum. That's my shield now. Do I want to attack this guy over there? I kind of feel like I want to attack that guy, not because I'm cruel. I'm quite a pacifist, you see. The love of fighting is only very little. Ah, that's stupid. You've got a better shield. Thank you.
At Puffer Plug has 92 apples and 0 gold apples. At Orange Peel _08 has 125 apples and 0 gold apples.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, who's attacking me so far? Why? What is this? Oh, it's you. Can't believe that bastard was trying to attack me from such a high angle. He shouldn't have done that. That's so rude. But I was the one that used my little flaming fire rocket. It's fine. I'll take this.
This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 57 seconds.
Don't do it. Great. I know what you have in mind. No, think about the other children. No, this guy doesn't want to think about no, nothing. I'm glad that he can't fuse anything though. No arrows. You see, if we didn't waste that little rocket, we could have just used it to shoot ourselves up there. I feel like this is... Oh, slight pain reduced. Like this big ball. Give me the ball. Whoop. Easy does it, Link. Easy does it. Down. Don't do it. I fooled you. I tricked you.
At
No!
Delamam has frozen prickly pine. Hang 15.
Okay, well, Ju, this is going to be you. You're gonna look at me and laugh, alright, while we wait now like this. Because nobody died. This is just a game over for nobody's sake. Okay, everybody's fine. I find it difficult to find that exact song with the little flutes. I do want to remove it. Yeah, this is serious business now.
This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 1 minute. S.
I see. Hey! Come on, strike. This is the worst iteration of it. I needed to get the little pokey stick. Yeah, I wanted my pokey stick, my guy. This one is not nice. Damn you, do I not have another different type? I don't think that we're going to get another rocket there. No, big problem. I wanted that thing. He doesn't care.
This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 1 minute. S.
That's fine, I like you. No. Damn you. I feel like he's the main boss now. He's the big villain.
At Puffer Plug has 79 apples and 0 gold apples.
A little bit
Yikes.
orange. A little bit.
At Orange Peel _08 has 112 apples and 0 gold apples.
You've done impressively well. I think collecting them has been fun. You could also participate in that basket thing, by the way. There is no rank restrictions, and checking the rank is simple. It's something just like this, just for your information. Like so.
Congratulations at Prickly Pine. Your rank is Sage.
Oh!
Congratulations at Orange Peel _08. Your rank is Novice. Congratulations at Puffer Plug. Your rank is Novice.
Yeah, that's right, Puffer Plug. That's right. You beware. Oh!
At Joe Delamam has frozen Prickly Pine. Hang 15.
That's been too perfect. That was too good.
Congratulations at Joe Delamam. Your rank is Master.
We'll get him now. We'll get him this time. This guy was the little tricky one. That's all it was. Excuse me, sir. Don't do it. Run away, then. Run away.
So if I come to the stream very often and talk often, then my rank will get higher?
You don't have to talk if you don't want to, but it is if you do participate in the stream, yes, your rank will get higher. Regardless if you're spending the apples or not. So I made it so that there is a two-sided factor to it. Even with the golden apples and the normal apples that you could collect. I thought it would just be fair that way, so it is a complete separate mechanism that would count your ranking system, which works the same as the apples. Oh, I can take this. Yeah, so you don't need to speak, but I haven't found someone, or there hasn't been a member yet that has said that they've been in chat and there hasn't been an apple increase, but it will work exactly that way. I've had Whimsy check it for me before, and it does work that way. So you don't need to speak. you do need to participate, and one of the ways to participate is to pop in, lurk. It doesn't really matter how you feel about it. Obviously, me, I love it when you guys talk to me. If you say hi, obviously, like I said, I love it when I get greeted. It's nice. Why wouldn't it be? But yeah, more than that, there isn't anything. Do I want this fan? What will the fan do now? The fan's not going to do much.
Delamam has 106 apples and 0 gold apples. SHHH. At Prickly Pine is slipping into the shadows. Ninja. At Prickly Pine you're a limited edition, no refunds, just awesomeness. At Puffer Plug stay bright like a disco ball. Mirror ball. At Orange Peel _08 you're a star. Even if you can't see yourself. SHHH. At Orange Peel _08 is slipping into the shadows. Ninja. I'm poor again.
You kept trying to kill me, Shu. Successfully, mind you. You see, I lose focus for one little moment. Do I not have a bow? For goodness sakes, I don't have a bow. Hey guys, don't you want to be nice and give me food? Food would help.
SHHH. At Puffer Plug is slipping into the shadows.
You're a problem
Ninja.
construct. I would have loved to be... I would have loved to been able to just freeze him and pop him off, like blow him off there.
At Delamam has frozen Prickly Pine. Hang 15.
There was a small part of me where I wanted to give you a little bit of an apple, Shu, but now I feel like I know what's going to happen. You know what, Shu? I will still do it.
At Whimsy Woe stay magical, like a fairy in a forest.
I do think that those high ones are very cute. Okay, so where is that one there? I do have it still, right? There it is. I will still do Zhu like
At
this.
Delamam you've got the wisdom of Zelda. The freeze ended, bud.
Yeah, thank you. I'm giving Zhu an apple there, Puffer. Thanks.
At Prickly Pine gave at Delamam +5 apple.
I'm not gonna contribute to my death, but I'll contribute to Zhu. We'll survive this yet. This guy here up here is a problem. He's problem.
Here is A.
No, don't. I don't want to drop down. Too far. Ah, there's a little lollipop.
At Puffer Plug has 80 apples and 0 gold apples.
Thank you, Zhu. I don't really eat candy, but I will make an exception. I will put it on my wall. What would it even be that I like to say that I would be able to eat? I think a fruit is very tasty. Oh, what is that thing? Let me bother Whimsy. Whimsy! I ask a question. Can I ask a question? Okay, what are those? Perfect. What is that thing where you put fruit in it? It's like a little. No. It's a little bowl, and
Yeah,
there's
I actually
like lemon
prefer fruits
curd.
than candy.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's a very, very tastier difference. That there are obviously certain sweeties and stuff like that that I enjoy, but not so much. It's more. Oh, damn! I'm deading. It's more of the fruit flavors.
Love apple.
I do indeed. I also like baking them, and then just the apple itself though, but then I let it cool down completely. That's very tasty, with some cinnamon. Who's attacking me? It's one of these morons throwing me with a stone. Yeah, so it's a type of curd?
Fair enough, Joe. I don't like how random the fruit flavors can be. I like strawberries when they're not sour.
Oh, I can just murder them with this thing. This is great. I'll just do this. And especially because I'm not the one that triggered it.
So smart.
I love it.
Weapon of mass destruction and explosions. There is a candy named a love apple. That's an apple covered of caramel.
I don't like carameled apples. Those things aren't... Oh no, I gave him the wrong weapon. Damn you. No, I don't really like a candied apple.
That sounds so good.
I'm glad.
That sounds nice.
The music is not right.
I never tasted it.
Okay, so you've never tasted the candied apple? I love apple. I mean, the love apple, just its name is beautiful. There is a... Don't do it, you bastard. Killed me with my own weapon. What's that guy? I think he's like a little bakery. I think it's... No. It was nothing like a biscuit with a jam inside. I mean, there are certain ones that are surely very tasty, but nah. And it's better to have something that's made from a bakery. I was trying to think of one of the bakeries, but it's fine. I think like the bottom is a egg white type dried out thing. That's it. Jeez. Thank you. Yeah, so a pavlova with the curd inside is relatively nice and fruit. But it has to be a thin pavlova.
Did you know that every mini-boss can one-shot Prickly in the state he is currently in?
Every mini-boss can one-shot me. Yeah, a meringue base, thank you, with fruit inside. But it has to be a thin meringue base. I think that is very tasty. Pufferplug, you should have seen. Every mini-boss one-shots me anyway. Hey, stop throwing stones at people, man. I'm trying to get this guy to activate it without me having to activate it because I don't want to go and cause nonsense for myself by making... Hey. Stop it now.
Puffer, that's what's funny. No, Shu. You're not supposed to find my death funny. It's only life that we're finding funny here. Ragdoll Link.
Indeed, definitely. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get that little laser back on and just attack the little people with the laser without having to go and fuse it to anything. And
Putting a
Juice
rocket
being
at
a
the
tiny
end of a
menace.
weapon gives it long throw, aka the most USL.
Putting a rock. Okay, but I don't have a rock currently, but that does sound cool. Oh, a rocket. Yeah, I want to save the rocket for something that is actually causing me a lot of damage and trouble. And you're right, it is. It is very, very nice indeed. Sorry, shield, come back, please. So far, this dude over here is a bit of a problem, and there's two chaps on top.
Useless extra power on any weapon.
Yeah.
Not USL.
Hey, just go, death. Okay, he's dead. We've done good. So, I want this as well. Do we have anything like an extra piece of arrow? No, nothing. It's a little bit of a gear up already, which is nice. Now, let's see if we can make it work. This.
Not Uruguay Sign Language.
Not Uruguay Sign Language. It is actually very impressive here. It took me... I don't remember when, but it took me a few years to realize that sign languages, not all of them are universal. You get regional specific sign languages, which I find very, very impressive. And as soon as I realized that, I'm like, obviously there would be different languages even within the sign languages. Good. Your problems. You should go die that side. He didn't die, but I do like that we got him. No, man, stop it. Okay, I appreciate this. The other guy's up here, top. Hey, yeah, he's up here. Come this way, please. I thought we dropped him here to the bottom. Where is he? Maybe I'm gonna use it to like a little small stick instead. I don't need to collect all of these, but I want them. I'm thinking after this little shrine, we'll probably have to go and see, because I did get all my little sun fruits that I wanted. We'll do one more shrine and I'm gonna hop off then. This might... Oh, that's right. That's right, I still have to collect that Karok. This is very true.
There's also different types of sign language for English, so the different types are like a different accent, I think, as I know of BSL, British, and ASL, American.
Yeah, that's true. It's very, very true. It's incredible. I mean, truly phenomenal stuff, that. And the language is slightly tricky to learn, but it's not the worst. It's very, very interesting. It's the same as there was
sign language on a sign.
Look, as funny as that is, but that's not the intention. That's funny. That's good. It's very, very nice. And also within the sign languages as well, there's many people that do like not nickname, like slang signing to make things shorter and quicker, the same as you would with normal language. It's fantastic. It impresses the absolute fuzz out of me. And then on a darker note, also I watched this lady and she was blind. Explaining what she actually sees. Dude, that blew my mind. That's right. So I'm gonna now just try and get onto this thing, because that's annoying. Why am I doing this? You know what? Never mind me. I've got my little rocket. We don't need to do it. Do I have an arrow? No. Don't do it. Thank you very much. You were very, very nice to play with.
Guess what long throw does? At Juadelamam has frozen prickly pine. Hang 15.
Ju, I'm so sorry. Guess what long throw does? What do you mean long throw, sir? Oh, Ju, I'm so sorry. Give me something nice. It's not as nice as I wanted it, but I'll take it nonetheless. You know how weapons can have like an attack?
You know how weapons can have like an attack up, durability up, ECT?
Okay, yeah.
I sacrificed 10 innocent apples for nothing.
You've done wonderful. Those apples were not just sacrificed for nothing. There is a revenge basket, I'm very sure of it, and I'm sure that they're just sitting in the revenge pile. They're just gearing themselves up and ready for it. If it is a Raru blessing, we'll go do another. We can't do a Raru blessing for nobody. Nah, doesn't work like that. Okay, I saw something there. Yeah, okay, we're gonna just mark you as red. That's fine. Yeah, I got notifications, but notifications. Oh, this way. Man, the bunny hood is absolutely too perfect. I wonder if I can change its color.
Long throw is one of them, and it increases how far they can be thrown. That's all it does. It's the most useless of the boosts.
Okay. Which one do you think is one of the most useful though? Because I found if you take a Zonite spear and you fuse it to like a cannon, that's fantastic to have. Obviously you could use it for multiple times. I actually think I still have one. Yeah, over here. The cannon spear. I also thought that even if you have something where you fuse it to wings, which makes the spear just go far, far, far. That was nothing done either from getting that one shrine triggered. Yeah, like I said, we can't just end off on this one. This is a nothing thing. This is a nothing shrine. There is a internet colloquialism, or part of its actual slang, which is called "it's a nothing burger," which I thought was quite the funny piece of reading to come across. Okay, well, I mean, we got that shrine. Squeeze. I would say something like a pristine.
I would say something like pristine durability up, since it gives so much durability.
I see. And then what if you take the pristine, you know, the Gyridu spear or the Gyridu halberd, where it's not a halberd, it's like a scimitar or something, but from the Gyridu, this pristine one, it would up the durability ×2. So if you use something like that and fuse it to, let's say, like a silver Lionel horn, it will, I'm sure it will make it what, anywhere between 120 and 140 damage. But I'm not sure. Where do you see the durabilities for it though? Flying device. I am the flying device.
Attack up is generally better for me because I mainly use royal weapons.
Yeah, I do like attack up though. The durability with a lasting factor and attack up, I think that's like the holy trifecta. I want to be able to murder something and do it over a long period of time. And also with the Octoroks, you could basically go and just heal anything all the time anyway. But again, the caveat is every blood moon, and that doesn't always work out. We have lost our level 5, or not level 5, our 5 shooting bow. Yeah, they want me to fly. Stupid. I don't think I can take you out. Yeah, I can't take that out.
After this shrine, you absolutely need to try my favorite shrine, please, pleading face.
Okay, tell me your favorite shrine so I can get it geared and ready. I did Loz's favorite shrine the other day. That was very nice. I was very glad they shared that with me. I will remember it for the next 100 days.
If you have a long throwing spear attached to a rocket in low gravity, it can be thrown so far it despawns.
Nay, I say 101 days. I have changed my mind. If you have a long throw spear, attach it to a rocket in low gravity and it can be flown so far it despawns. That is so cool, man. I have small problems with all of that stuff though, Puffer. Just small problems. Just very small problems. The small problems is I want an anti-gravity potion. Okay, so I see the likelihood of that happening. But what if we do it somewhere over here and then I left it like this, bam, and I keep it up there just for a little bit, and you come back down because I want to have it triggered in the sky. Stand on it. Good, that's right. Ah, now I don't think I'm gonna make it. But I love the concept. Okay, so what if I drop out one of these?
200 IQ.
It just has to work now, that's all.
Do you prefer recall or stasis?
Stasis. Ah, no, it's not gonna work. Ah, damn it. I like stasis. Stasis is cool. Look, but recall has its benefits. There's definitely this aspect of where you could move the time back. But even with the stasis, you could build up that charge. That charge was fantastic, yo. I need to try and figure out how that worked, because that would have been cool.
Stasis.
Yeah, definitely. It's the build up. Would I be able to make it from here? I feel like if you give me a wing, it would have worked with a wing. Not a wing, sorry,
put the
a
cart
fan.
on the wing, then fly it.
Okay.
You do not have the required 1 gold apples to do this. Current, 0.
That's a perfect idea. Perfect idea. Absolutely perfect. There's a small problem, though. I don't want to do that, Orange. But I shall.
At Puffer Plug has 89 apples and 0 gold apples.
Yeah, we haven't seen that one in a little while. Hey, Ju. It should still manage to pack it up nicely. Okay, so if you're gonna go down that way, we're just gonna get the wing. Oh, Puffer Plug, that's it. That's alright. Thank you. That's part of the thing where I said that I wanted to be able to give me the addressing of who and what. But we'll have to check it out on Monday.
At Puffer Plug has emerged.
That's beautiful.
At Orange Peel _08 has emerged.
Yeah, I like the hearts. They're cute, okay? What we'll do in the future is we'll replace them with some of the little pixel hearts. But I love them. Part of it is you need a locally, not a locally run, a run.
The shrine is near the sword
for.
memory, between D380H Mountain and Dark Ruins.
The shrine is near the sword's memory between Death Mountain and the Dark Ruins. Where's the Dark Ruins? Death Mountain and Dark Ruins. I've never seen Dark Ruins. What's Dark Ruins? The shrine is near the sword memory. Where's the sword memory? Now, Zhu, you have spoken a language to me so foreign, it's more foreign than French. Middle left, I think.
Middle left, I think. Near the edge.
Perfect. What I'm gonna do is...
bottom left.
Okay, perfect. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something like this, right? I'm going to go and look at dragon tears. Do they not pitch up?
The dark ruins are north of Koroga Forest. It's the hook near Lurelin village.
Okay. I think that that's going to be another little shrine type over here. The hook near Lurelin village. Are you talking about the little shrine that's going to...
Hoff, Yukahat Dizer Stream Gefallen.
Like maybe inside
That's
here?
the hook.
Okay, nice.
Sokka Point.
So, Sokka Point. Where's Sokka Point? What? I don't think... Is there a shrine there? What I want to check is as well, Orange Bill, if there is on the interactive map. So I've got this bit here, I'm going to show you now. Yeah, like this, that's right. Just so. So we've got this little shrine that we didn't have locked down. I don't think that there's going to be one there. Should you remember the name by any chance? Okay. Unmute. Not unmute, my bad. Unview. Good. Okay, well, we're going to have to go there and check it out just now. Alright. And Orange, you found it? Have you played that thing called GeoGuessr? Hyrule GeoGuessr?
Sis te sanit rubra substantia in profundo?
Excusez-moi, Signor Proper Plug. I did not know that the red substance heals me.
No, I have not played Hyrule Guesser.
I think you would be phenomenal at it. Zhu told me about this. Alright, let's...
Suis Latina.
You've done wonderful to bring a little bit of it out.
The shrine I'm talking about is between the ruins at the north of the Koroga Forest and the D380H mountain.
Okay, the shrine I'm talking about is between the ruins of the north of the Korogu Forest and Death Mountain. My beautiful boy. All right, let's take this guy out here first. I'll figure this stuff out. I feel like this is the last ditch riddle.
Oh, near Garon City. Korok Forest asterisk.
Are you perfect? I knew what you meant. You were wonderful. You said it's near the Korok Forest. It's not inside of the Korok Forest. Now we've got to look at it a little bit from a bird's eye point of view.
I said the French name LOL.
That's about time, Shu. You know how we speedrun, we need to know the French versions of this. Come on, fly nicely, man. Pufferplug, they still only give us 5 arrows sometimes. It's not even worth collecting these chests. Oh, it would have been bad if I slept. Hello. I missed my gravity.
Northeast of Korok Forest. Is it the Isisim Shrine? Orange, probably.
I think we gonna do something like this quickly. I'm gonna just
Okay.
put it out. You've done wonderful, Orange. I think you should be super chuffed and proud of yourself for doing it. I do like this, right? Give me a moment. Cancel
Ma
you
goody wa
out.
triforce ne ma biani prober poder yana rakalix jma.
You did perfect for catching Zhu's shrine.
At prickly pine gave at orange peel _08 plus apple.
I don't think it's this one a little bit, but let me try and get closer to him. Asism. Wait, but the
Ma goody
Asism...
wa triforce ne ma biani prober poder yana rakalix jma. Thanks very much.
No, you did wonderful. It's this
I've
one
done
here.
taught shrines almost 2 years ago, so I'm not sure of all the names of the shrines.
Do not even worry about it, Zhu. You've done phenomenal. I think the fact that you could even just give directions towards it... You know what, Zhu? Just the fact that you can give the directions. I shall also do like this. That's right. And
I think it's in the cave north of Garan City.
I'll add one just because of it. Alright. Yeah, it seems like we don't have that one, so we're going to have to just take a moment to track towards it, but it won't be the roughest. You're gonna be right somewhere over here. So big up netiso tase torte right over there. Great. I am coming. I am coming.
Pine gave at Judelamam plus 15 apple. Wee.
Ooh. Trying to
No,
cool off.
it's outside of Orden.
Outside of Orden? Is this not it? I'm pretty sure this is going to be the little shrine that Orange Peel mentioned. Okay, while we're at it, let's also just deliver this little Karok. Whimsy did trigger it. I'm feeling at this distance that Whimsy has to wait. This Karok
It's
is
under
mad.
the ground in a cave.
If it's underground, that's not so bad. I take this one. Yeah.
But
just
my
like this.
Korok needs to be found.
I'm finding him right now. I will not let him wait. He will not suffer no more. I feel like I've been a cruel mistress
Poor
to
buddy
him.
is lonely.
Ah, don't stress. I'm taking him to his little friend. But don't even trust the little things. They never really work. Put you here like this.
What does basket do?
So baskets, when you trigger him, it adds little apples into the pile from everybody that's triggered it. And then it randomly gives it out to someone once the conditions have been met for, and the conditions set is the filling of the basket. So it could be full at either 450 or 600, and then it would give out a percentage towards the person that triggered it. And so that means that if it's filled with 450, it could give you 300 apples. But it does take a moment to fill up as well. No, bastards. I know we even have batteries, but I don't want to get the batteries. I don't want to fill them up. Like squeeze, little man. There you go. You have your friend with you now. You destroyed my... Oh no, they didn't. They moved it. I actually thought that they weren't going to get him inside. That's fine. It's not the worst.
This command is currently on cooldown, please wait another 40 seconds.
Just a little bit forward, and as you said, it's inside of a cave. Hey, hey, what's up? What's up? I think I've got something for you to heal, sir. Nah, we don't need to heal our Duskbow. Nah, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright.
This command is currently on cooldown, please wait another 2 minutes.
So the little leaf is the little
If you
Karuk
want,
bouncing
I
by the
can send a
minimap.
picture of the map with the location of the shrine on the Discord, and it's not inside of a cave.
Yes,
At
please
Puffer
do
Plug,
that.
keep your heals, head, and standards high and your snacks within reach. What does Leaf do?
So Leaf, do you see the little Karuk bouncing on the right hand bottom? That's what Leaf
Summons
does.
Korok.
Yes, it does. He's the little jumping guy. And please, Zhu, I would appreciate that. That would be very nice. Especially if there's a direct route to it, I would take the path of least resistance. Where's my entrance? Oh, sorry, I didn't. Wrong mask, guy. Wrong mask. He's not going to forgive me, is he? Listen, my sweet, beautiful, tall boy. This was an accident. You didn't see anything. Either you just focus on this. Oh, I suppose we could do something like that. Yeah, go fight someone else. Ah, can't get in. No, my entrance is sealed. We can't get in this one. So even orange, if it is the ISIS, whatever that type of shrine, I'm not going to be able to get into it because I need to use the little Goron dude to get him out. And we don't have any sages. I have an idea for the commands.
I have an idea for a command. It's one that tells you to take a water break. It has a 2-minute cooldown, and the command could be water break.
Puffer Plug, you are super sweet. You
Well,
know,
you could always just break the rocks with a sword and rock.
really? You know, Puffer Plug, Gloss doesn't want me to have a command like that. He said that, oh, the only time that he wants a command like that is to make me dehydrate by blocking the water. That is a very, very nice thing. Especially sometimes I do get enamored and I forget. I don't think that I could break these rocks. No, I don't think I can break them. I think you only need the little Goron guy. Yep, only the Goron.
It's in Unibo HQ cave.
Yeah, I don't even know where the Unibo HQ cave is. The headquarters cave, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him though. We're not gonna get.
You've already found it in the map. Unibo is needed for this.
Unibu is needed for this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Unibu. We're not gonna do anything with Unibu. And if I've already found the headquarters on the map. Oh. I'm also just waiting for you to send me that image. I think we've got it.
I think
oh, no,
the cave
that's
is on the hill you are on.
I think the cave is in the hill you're on. There's a cave? No, there's no cave here.
Go up, silly.
Okay. Is this the cave? Is it? I found it! Now I'm dying.
Send it.
Sent it. Perfect. We're gonna go there now. We're just checking out this
Yes.
little place. Nice. I'll make sure I don't die. Do I have to wear this ugly clothes of this? I don't want to. Maybe pants and head? Yeah, pants and head is fine. No, I don't want to do this one yet, but this is nice. Eventually we're going to go and fight someone here, right? I'm assuming. Yeah. I think that you do. This is where you lead him down towards it. Yeah, we'll leave the sages though. I don't want no sages. I've decided that they need to stay right there where they are.
You have to get Unibo and start those quests first.
No, but I don't want to start his quest yet. Okay, sure, I'm gonna check it up. Oh, this one over here by this little top piece there.
It's all good.
That is beautiful. Thank you for doing that, Drew. I have a love-hate relationship with the sages, Orange. The only sage I truly like is Minoru. Minoru is nice. They are so beautiful. So this is the traversing. We're going to find Zhu's perfect shrine. I'm gonna be absolute nude for this one.
But I'm still not totally sure.
Okay, well, after this one, I'm gonna bounce. What we can do is we can just check again. I don't mind. No. I was changing clothes here. This is terrible. We can't even move forward. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, because I did have a delayed trigger. I'll just give it an extra moment. We will be fine. Everything is fine. Like that. Puffer plug, I almost fell to my death. I just want to check it again there, because I don't think that it's over here, right? Where's my Discord? There it is. So somewhere over here. I love that, Zhu.
I think the blue goopy thing is broke, never mind.
You think the blue goopy thing is broke? Never mind. What blue goopy thing? Are you talking about the choo-choo? Why do you think he's broken? Oh, I went too far. I think he's wonderful. He's sweeter than a snow slushy in the summer.
I forger that the choo-choo is called that it was just flat for a while. I thought it broke.
Nah, he's fine. I just did make him flat. It follows my mouse. And this is chat. So every time you guys say something, it says something. It is beautiful. It is my edition version of making you into a VTuber.
This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 1 minute.
This is absolutely terrible. Alright, Zhu, so where are we getting in? You don't have to give me too much. I'm gonna look at the map quickly and just see. What do you say, sir? How do I get inside? How do I get inside of you? Oh, I'm even on the wrong side. It's across here. Stop. And let me just make sure. Yeah, it says that it's at the pointing piece.
Yep.
I'm quite excited about your
this
shrine.
one.
Okay, well that's perfect. So I'm gonna do this one anyway, and then after this one we'll just continue because I'll do need to go do my stuff. Oh, Coco Blue is a little bit in my way. Coco Jira. Yeah, he's not on the surface level either. It could be he's hidden underneath.
Oh, wait, I think that's it.
Where is he? Is he hidden?
Or not.
I really do truly wonder where it could be. Maybe up? It might be a little bit up. Oh, damn you. Be careful.
It's not supposed to be hidden.
Okay, so even if he's not supposed to be hidden, he's just supposed to be about. Well, again, I don't mind us looking for it sometime, but I do think this will have to be it for me. I was very excited to find your shrine. Even if you find him secretly, I won't do it. You could tell me, I still won't do it. I'll show you how I do it. Okay, I could stick like an ant to the side of the wall, no problem. I love it. And look around a little bit. Do you know how difficult it is to take pictures of all of these little things? Because I don't know everywhere the little critters hide. One day. No, there's nothing here. I feel betrayed. I feel like you slightly betrayed me with this. Oh, my heart. First I get frozen like 10,000 times, and then I don't even get the proper thing. That's time prickly. I did. I did indeed.
GG, you won this time, Prickly Pine.
No, I did 100%. I won this time. And I won the last time. And I paid 7,000 fairies for the winnings. Oh, this is... What is this? Is this a cave? Because we do need a few little more blue peas, right? You can't get distracted like this, my son. Okay, no, it's not a cave. It was a figment of my imagination. It's fine, it's fine. It's holograms.
I remember there was a shrine here.
You've done perfect. There's a shrine there still. I just haven't gone through the right cave point entrance to get it. Oh, do I want this chest? No, I can't do this. We have to go. We have to go. It was lovely though. And Pufferplug, it has been so nice seeing you again. I'm very glad that you've looked after yourself. You can't freeze on the way out. Hopefully it's still on the cooldown.
This command is currently on cooldown. Please
That's
wait
good.
another 1 minute. Good seeing you again too.
And orange peel. It's been several months. Thank you, thank you.
Indeed.
Wait, is it only doing the thing now? Let me see.
At Whimsy Wall launched. In case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, good night.
Ah!
This command is currently on cooldown.
Hey,
Please wait
that's
another
me.
22 seconds.
Even if so,
Aw.
I'm just picking up my last little bit of food by the lady. She feeds us. Oh, it's a monster cake. That is so cool. Let me see it. It's got little horns. This is beautiful. I love this. This is an excellent cake. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. I understand why that man married that lady. That's the way how it's done. If someone bake me a monster cake, I'll marry them too, right there on the spot. That's it. Do we have anything nice and interesting before we... No, thank you. Good seeing you, old bald boy. You can sit nicely. Thank you. Very nice.
Great stream.
It was really, really wonderful to have you guys about as well. I still want to find that shrine of yours, so I'm most probably going to bother you about it again. I'll just pick my stuff here, my little goodies. It's cute.
Yeah, this was extraordinary.
You know what? You're making me feel way bigger and way prouder than I am. I feel chuffed as cheese and my head feels like it's floating in the clouds. You're sweeter than sugar.
I will make more searches about it.
I appreciate that. I will bother you. I will ask you. I will interrogate you. It will be the nicest way I can. Da 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 da. Very beautiful. Let's just do so. I wanted to see, because last time I managed to get my little choo-choo to sing, so I want to see if we can't do it again. No, okay, that's fine. There has to be syllables and words in it. Beautiful. That is wonderful. You could definitely do it, yeah. Thank you. I hope that
the stream was amazing.
Thank you. I hope that you guys have a really, really good weekend and a lovely week coming up. Look after yourselves. Be good, but not too good. Just don't get caught. You're the best. Have a good evening, a good morning, and a good night. All the best. Bye-bye.
Bye Prickly, Whimsy, Orange and Puffer. Bye everyone. Goodbye.